Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Just getting everything situated a little bit here, but hope you guys are having a great day and great evening. Brother Rob, what's going on? Mullet, how you doing, my brother man? What's going on, Sis Task? Yo, what's up, Waj? Waj, are you working night shift again tonight? Are you going to be able to stick around for a bit? Hey, what's going on, James? It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Kev, what's up, my brother man? Rob, got my curly charm in the mail today. Hell yeah. Your life's about to change, Rob. Day was good, Mullet. Day's been good so far. Been a little bit busy, but like all in a good way. So I'm excited to get to the rogue. Honestly, probably be about like a 5-hour stream, maybe 5.5. We'll see how far we get. Get a good natural stopping point. What's going on, Bob? How are you doing, my brother man? It's good to see you. 4 days counting this one. Okay, Waj. So you've got a big night shift stretch. But I'm glad you're able to hang out. We'll see how far we can get here with the rogue. Night shift tonight, James. You and Waj both with the night shift. What's going on, Boomer? It's good to see you again, my man. How's your day been going? Hopefully Hobo comes today. We get Hobo today. Hobo's a good resource for the Ironman. Yo, what's up, brother? My brother man, Frost. You're so for these D1 Ironman runs. Dude, they're a lot of fun, Frost. They really are. I have to make sure I space them out, though, because I was pretty dejected when we tied the last time, but I have found that, I've gotten better every single time we've tried one, and I think that the rogue could be the answer, assuming we get the supplies. Oh, God. Waj with the gifted. Waj, thanks so much, my brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Coming in here right at the beginning and giving the battle orders. Thanks so much, Waj. Like Diarrhea Man, too fast and all over the place. Nice. Did the last run end with death? Yeah, Mullet, I got to floor 14, rocking the warrior, and yeah, it was sad. I died in a situation I shouldn't have died in. I got stun locked by Bloodlords, and yeah, it hurts. It hurts to even talk about it, but we'll be back. We're gonna do it. Frost, I felt hollow for an hour after that last death. Yeah, dude, me too. Me too. I still feel a bit hollow, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was dodging the harpies and doing well, Mullet, because last run I had got that mana shield, and then I had the pool that could, I could just get all my mana back. So I basically just abused that for all of floor 13. Then when I got to floor 14, I was moving really well and I had a ton of heals. I ran into I was kiting. I ran into 2 Bloodlords and felt confident I could take them both on because I had already been fighting multiple of them at once. And all of a sudden they were hitting like every hit. I went back and I watched the death, and I had I think it was like they did like 60 damage to me in like literally like a split second. It was crazy. Hey, what's going on, Ghost Dragon? It's good to see you. How you doing? Ooh, D1, I was 38 when D1 came out, was playing it at night in a dark room during a storm and was scared crapless and not afraid to admit it. It's kind of a horror game, Boomer. Especially once you get down to the lower levels and you got that creepy music. What's going on, Jesper? Don't take the goat shrines this time. We will not be doing the goat shrines unless we have no choice. Like, if we get to a compromising spot on a lower floor and we have no choice but to try to do a goat shrine, we'll do it. But no more goat shrines. That's another thing. We did 2 goat shrines. I got a donation to do one of the goat shrines. Then we did the other one, and they were both +2 to charge bolt and minus 10% of your mana pool. Which actually became a serious problem because I had to have a ring equipped all the time so that I could cast stuff. So it was terrible. It's been alright so far. What about you? It's been good, Ghost. It's been good, my man. I think I was in 7th or 8th grade when D1 came out. Yeah, I was 96, is that correct? We'll get started here in just a few minutes. Kick off at the half hour here. Just a few. Not a fan of the donations for goat shrines. It potentially ruins the enjoyment for the rest of us. Yeah, I will say this, Frost. It was not my idea to get the donation for it. But I'm not going to be taking... See, I don't like to take donations for stuff like that. I truly don't. But I did it just for the fun of it then and ended up nerfing. Yeah, let's see here. Diablo 1 came out in December... Oh, that's right. December 31st of 1996. Or January 3rd, 1997. I think they had to push it back a few days due to crunch. But basically it was like end of 96, early 97. I was also but a wee boy. I was, like 3 years old. And my dad got the game. And I have no idea how he found it. And he started playing it. And then he's like, oh, you know what? I'll let my sons play this. And for some reason, he's like, yeah, I'm going to let my little kids play this game. But here I am today streaming the game. So I guess that worked out. All right. First beat D1 in 6th grade in 97. Nice. Sorry, I was 35 because I was born in 61. 61, a good year indeed. All right. Here we go. All right. I think D1's the reason I became an ass man. Speaking of ass man, Rob, did you go on your second date yet with that girl? Hey, what's going on? Nothing. How you doing, my brother? Just in time for cooking dinner. Best of luck. Thanks, my man. What's getting cooked today? Nothing. Something good? So For anybody that new, the way the D1 Ironman works is as follows. We basically just try to progress through each floor of the dungeons without going to town or using any resources from town, and we will and we can only use the stuff that we get from the dungeons, and you can't go back up levels, which is very important because that means you have to maintain your resources in an effective way, so you have to have very good resource management. There's a lot of things you have to keep in mind, like durability, for example. That's one of the nice things about using the warrior is you can fix your gear. Yeah, and so that's just kind of a starting point there. So without further ado, we'll jump in. A couple other things, actually, sorry, a couple other quick things. Before the further ado, we're playing on Devolution X, which means that I turned on all of the quests just for fun. We won't be able to complete all of them because we can't go back to town, but we will have the poison water supply and the butcher's quest both on floor 2. You'll see some quality of life things as well throughout. Like you can see here, we've got the health value and the mana value over the orb. We've got the XP bar down here. And we have monster regen on, which is actually makes it a lot harder. It's a feature you can turn on for Hellfire. We're not playing Hellfire, we're just playing regular D1 with those couple small exceptions. So it's basically vanilla D1, but slightly harder. So, anyway.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. Bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this Butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
What's up, Justice here? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Second date's next week, Rob.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Can't wait to walk behind her. Well, good luck on the date, Rob. I hope it goes well, my brother, man. You made the rest of the burgers? Nothing? I don't think we're going to use a shield, so I might as well keep it. You know, it's funny, Nothing. I actually made burger patties myself today. My wife is going to dinner with her friend, so I was left to fend for myself. I made some burger patties, and yeah, I had that right before I got on stream. It was nice. What's going on, What Up Tubs, or T-Dubs, excuse me. Is that Blood Raven? This is indeed the Blood Raven, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the rogue does shoot very, very fast. Terrible with everything except bows. Yo, Ian Japan. It's been a minute, my man. It's good to see you. How you doing? Great to see you again, my man. What have you been up to? Oh, whoops. Ah, the bow sounds ASMR. Yes, it is. Same, but I had bison burgers. Pretty good. I love bison burgers too, dude. They're really, really good for you, too. Very lean meat. Fantastic. Great stomachs eat alike. That's right, Nothing. Yes, they do. Oh, this is interesting. Double staff drop here. I guess I need to be smart and try to, and keep in mind I have the trap disarm. Because I'm not used to it. So, anyway, this is going to be kind of a trial run here. Because obviously I've got the principles down pretty well of the Ironman from doing it on the Warrior, the Bard, and the Barbarian. But obviously there's little things to keep in mind with each class. One thing I'll have to be careful about is the durability. We're already at 25 durability out of 30 there. So that's going by fast. Getting ready to go teach an English lesson at preschool. Nice. So, Japan, so you speak English, Japanese, and Korean? You're studying Korean, right? Yeah, it's actually probably worth it for me to do this right now, even though it's not going to be very effective. So having a bow the whole run is pretty unlikely. No, it's not that it's unlikely, it's just you got to be very careful with your management of it. We should be able to find him. We might not find one on floor 1, that's why I'm saving this for now. But the good thing is that we won't have to identify as many things, because I won't be using shields and stuff like that. So one of the big things, I think most of you guys know this, is that you do want to go pretty much like straight dex. The rogue can have very, very high dexterity. It gives you armor class, but also chance to hit, and it scales the damage with the bow. So you won't see that right now, but it's the way to go. Basically, it's just a mechanism to not have to worry about getting good armor. Does this have the Hellfire oil drops that let you repair? No, I have basically all the Hellfire mods off, T-dubs, except for the monster regen. Just to make it a little bit harder. So it's basically all vanilla, minus a couple small things. Studying Korean, but speak it very poorly. You're fluent in Japanese. Gotcha. Well, I figured you'd have to be if you were living there, but, you know, you never know. That's cool you're teaching, though. I had a friend that moved to Taiwan and taught English there for a while. All right, you guys got to translate the, translate what you guys have just said there. Don't think the Undead Crown steals life with a bow. That'll be rough compared to the Warrior Run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct. So that's actually a consideration I've had. We'll have to see what things are looking like there. Enchanted Shrine. But you know, being able to shoot from afar is a big deal. So that does help conserve a lot. Makes every day fun, because speaking Japanese with my wife's enjoyable, even if it's about boring things. What's going on, Vexer? How you doing, my brother, man? I think it translates to Go Bengals. I think it does, Rob. Hell yeah. Alright, let me pull up the shrine list so I don't... screw this up here. So we've got, oh, that's right. Okay. The Enchanted Shrine. So increases the level of all learned spells by 1, but decreases one random spell by 1. So that's pretty irrelevant at the point. Played more D1 than you care to admit. Hey, you should be very proud to admit. What's going on, Traveler? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Yeah, Mullet, you definitely got to give it a go, dude. I'd love to watch you. Your first reactions to things. I forgot. Ian said that he likes the Steelers. Well, actually, he likes the Eagles, is what you said last time. But you sort of like the Steelers too. Holy Shrine cast phasing. Okay, so that's kind of pointless. Is there a set streaming time? Not really, Mystery, which I know is not ideal, but it's because my schedule's a little unpredictable, so I try my best to post it early in the Discord when I know I'm going to be on. But, yeah, I wish I could be more consistent, but it's hard for me to have that now. But I'm working on trying to get my schedule a bit more, you know, bit more consistent, just so we can you guys can know when to come hang. Lifetime Steelers fan here. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Hey, listen, it's all good. I told Ian this. I respect Steelers. Do I like them? No. I'm a diehard Bengals fan. It is what it is. I'm from Cincinnati, but I certainly am not going to be sitting here and acting like the Steelers aren't a legendary franchise, right? Do I like them? No, but I respect them. Used to play D1 while listening to Eve 6. I don't know what Eve 6 is. Think it's okay to have an NFC and AFC team? I don't really know that there's an NFC team I care for. I kind of like the Bills a little bit, but they're AFC. I don't like them, but I'm kind of like the Bills and the Bengals are kind of like blood brothers. So I kind of like them for that reason. I'm a Bengals and Reds fan. I'm not sure anyone has it worse. Well, I'm right there with you, my brother, T-Dubs, because I'm a diehard Bengals Reds fan too, and it hurts. But I do have I have high hopes for the Bengals this year. I do. Things are looking good at camp. Be fun watching Rodgers for one more year. Yeah, I'm curious to see. He didn't, he hasn't looked quite the same the past few years, but, they've got a new coach, and I don't know a ton about their coach. Or no, it's Mike McCarthy, that's who it is. And they've worked together before, so he could have success. I hope he doesn't, but he could. Still remember the 49ers goal line stand against you guys, 82-83. Hacksaw Reynolds shut the door. Yeah, there's been a lot of pain and suffering over the years, to say the least. Best NFC team to watch is the Green Bay Packers. Well, there you go, Rob. You got a Packers brother in there. You respect Allen. The Bills have so much sadness, it's hard to hate on them. Yeah, that's how I feel, honestly. But we've had, like, the Bengals and the Bills have had some good things back and forth, like when Andy Dalton sent the Bills to the playoffs, and then, like, all the Bills fans donated to Andy Dalton's charity. That was really cool. Obviously, the stuff with Damar Hamlin happened where he almost died on the field. That was in Cincinnati, and he got rushed to the hospital in Cincinnati and got, you know, basically resuscitated, and he's alive, and he's still, you know, and he's still playing, right? Which is crazy. Yo, what's going on, Stanley? How you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. If it's Rodgers' last season, you expect him to win it all. I don't know, man. I think they might have an okay year, but I don't see them. I don't see them getting past the Bengals and the Ravens in the division. I just don't see it. With Rogue, you want a Hunter Bow before the Catacombs. Also, if the run's good enough for floor 13, keep 3 or more for short war bows. Short war bows, excuse me. Roger, got it, Traveler. And if we get Eagle Horn, we're gonna be like in the money, right, Traveler? Your world champions at choking. Hey, you have had you did have that, you know, all the stuff with Jim Kelly, right? Where you, I guess technically you choked, but still lots of success years. You know, I've noticed we have not found a single identify scroll, which is kind of not good, because I feel like I usually find one on the first floor. Steelers are going to finish 9-8 and get destroyed in the playoffs if they make it. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Think about how many head coaches across the last 55 years throughout the league. Steelers have had 3. I think that's what I'm most proud of as a fan. You should be proud of that, because that's incredibly impressive. No hat today. What's the world coming to? I know, I look goofy without the hat, don't I, Nixla? What's going on, Nixla, though? How you doing, my brother? Yeah, no hat today because, so as you guys know, I was camping this last weekend, and it was pouring down hardcore rain like crazy. And so my hat got really soaked, and so I am going to be, so I gotta clean it, my Bengals hat. So I know I look a little goofy, but, you guys do know I have hair, at least. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's already starting. Rob, you forgot to lock his wallet. Oh, God. Nixla, I'm just gonna quote Rob here and say that you're an animal. You're just an animal, my brother, man. Hey, what's up, Growlbear? Sorry I missed your comment there, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? Love Diablo content. Remember playing this on PS1 with my dad. Zone Zerker directed me here. Nice. Well, I appreciate you coming out, my man. Yeah, we're doing the Diablo 1 Ironman, so basically it's going through each floor without going to town, only using resources on each floor, and then the other wrinkle is that if you die, you die, and if you and you can't go back up a floor, so you have to be very careful with your resource management. But welcome, Growl. Very nice to meet you. Also, I need to go back to something here, Mr. Nixla. Nixla, my brother, man. Thank you for everything as always. But something we gotta put a stop to this madness. And it doesn't help that Rob is an instigator. I always say that too. Vexer, hey, first time viewer, long time shit poster here. Vexer, you've been around since the beginning, my brother, man. It just is what it is. Been watching over on YouTube for a while, but decided to come over to Twitch. What's your name on YouTube, T-Dubs? I kind of like the D1 streams more than D2. Am I crazy? I don't think you're crazy, because I think there's actually quite a few people that agree with you. Which I'm not going to complain about, because I love playing the game. Oh, great. Oh, nice. More stakes than D2. That's true. That's true. It is high stakes. And we've gotten really close the past few times, so like at some point we're gonna have a bonanza when I actually beat this. Okay, so we probably need to go into magic next a little bit. D1 Atmosphere's Peak. Yeah, it's the best one. It's absolutely the best one. Best ambiance. Nixel found a wallet with bitcoins on it 100%. Yeah, I think he might have. Gonna get ready for work while you watch a stream the Phillies game. Hope everyone has a lovely day. Hey, Ian Japan, thanks so much for coming to hang for a bit. It's great to see you as always. Hope you have a good day, and good luck to your Phillies. No worries, T-Dubs. I was just wanting to make sure, like, because if I'm sure we probably have talked or I've seen you before, so I just wanted to make sure I knew it was you, but don't worry about posting that in here at all. All right. Okay, we gotta look up this magical shrine here. See what this does. Cast Mana Shield. So I'm actually gonna do that for sure because... Oh, actually, that might not be a bad idea to come back to that when we're fighting the Butcher. I love the D1 atmosphere, by far superior to any Diablo game in your opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think it is. The horror vibe are really good. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I remember never feeling relaxed playing Diablo 1. Every door and level is scary. Yes, it is. It really is. I've gotten so accustomed to the early levels now that I feel pretty good, but when you get to like 13, it's terrifying. Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I don't really know too much about Bitcoin myself. I mean, I know what it is, but like with crypto, it's like it's still a very confusing concept to me that people mine digital currencies. By the way, for anybody that does not know, for the undead monsters, maces and blunt objects do 150% damage, but do half damage to like animals, whereas swords do 150% to animals and half damage to undead, so that's why I continue to switch between the two. Finally started playing D2 this year, beat Hell as Hammered in, kind of stuck as Lightning Jav in Hell. Nice. Yeah, the Hammerdin's a lot of fun. The Javazon is really strong. You just got to get through that, all those lightning immunes. Hey, what's going on, Rendaz? Good luck on the Ironman run. I like to see it, not play it. Thanks for doing the pain for the rest of us. Hey, man, it is painful, but it is fun. But glad to have you in the stream today, man. Hope you're having a good day. Tight spaces and Maggot Lay were awful. Wasn't too bad until the Unraveler and Throne Room Magic. I mean, yes. They used to, it used to be, Hammered used to be stronger when you could, leverage the, what's it called? The Holy Bolt. It was like a synergy, I think. It does a lot less damage now, but that was really good before. Oh, Traveler, you're gonna go do an Ironman. Good luck, my friend. I appreciate that and all for all the advice. Hopefully we can get through it today. Had to cheese and Rattler pulled him out of Throne and and then teleported back in. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Never mailed Paladin or Source because it seemed too many played those classes. When on PC, playing ladder is cheaper playing other classes, less gear competition. That's true. That's true. Okay, guys, there's the Butcher right there. We'll take him on in a minute. Are your weapons better than the bow? No, they're not, but the bow, I've only found one bow and I'm trying to be smart with the durability of it. So, so we will, cause you can, I was using it a bit on floor 1 and it's already 24 out of 30. So the bow goes, the durability goes by quick. Boomer made sesame chicken, fried rice, and Chinese green beans. Damn, that sounds good. I had burgers and they were very good as well, but they're, you know, they're pretty basic. Having mixed bean salad for Dins. Hey, mixed bean salads are good too, though, Mullet. I feel like everybody here just makes good-ass food. It's crazy. Like, did you guys see what Pete made yesterday? Like, that looked insane. Had to look it up. Never would have thought that would work. Yeah, it just detects the placement of the monsters. Oh, you store-bought pizza today. What did you get? Did you get DiGiorno, Nixla? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. What's going on, Necrul? Is it modded? We are playing very slight mods. We're playing Devolution X. It's pretty much completely vanilla, minus some of the small things like being able to see the durability, the health over the orbs, and it's a little bit harder because I have monster health regen on. So it's modded, but just slightly. And we are not doing Hellfire, we're just playing vanilla D1. I'm not too big of a fan of Hellfire personally. Not the food again, damn you guys. Yeah, Waj is in the middle of his work day, and he's getting hit with the food again. Well, hopefully you had something good for lunch, Waj. Or will have something good for lunch, if it's considered lunch. Since it's in the middle of the night. D&D nights are just simple food. Walmart brand Supreme. Well, that's fun. You've got D&D night, Nixla. What's going on in the campaign right now? Anything interesting? Is there a good way to do D1 multiplayer nowadays? So you can do D1 multiplayer through Devolution X. However, I would only do it with people that you trust, because apparently there's a way that you can show your IP on there. So I would not play with random people online, Growl. So if you have like your buddies, totally cool to do that. But like, I wouldn't play with anybody in chat or anything like that. Yo, what's going on, Ashidna? It's good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Snow Shark, what's up, my brother, man? Okay, so Snow Shark, I gotta say something hilarious about yesterday. So I can't remember the guy that came in my chat because I had never seen him yesterday, but he was asking if someone would give him a free torch, and Snow Shark's like, yeah, no problem, brother. Like, I'll hook you up. And then he like asked him multiple times, and the guy just never got back to him. That was kind of funny. So far gone from Chinese green beans that I can't even look at the can of normal green beans on the store shelf. A little salt, little piece of stewing bacon, and cracked black pepper. Yeah, I get it. Today you're doing beef stew, beef broth, and potatoes, and celery pies, and carrots. Everybody's making good stuff. The chili stream, Rob, the chili stream, like I said, when I get my new kitchen, we may just unleash a chili stream. Daniel, something, yeah, dude, Snow Shark, that was so funny. Because you're like, dude, bro, I made the game. I made the game. Do you want the torch or not? Shut the game down, get the plates. It's a lot of these guys, jeez. Need to move. Didn't he leave soon after asking? Yeah, he like asked, and then Snow Shark's like, no problem, brother, man. I got you. Which was very, very nice. And then he just said, screw it. I'm not going to respond. I'm going to leave. It's like an interesting tactic. Not every day someone's just like, here's a torch, bro. And he apparently didn't care. Yo, what's going on, brother Curly? How are you doing? Okay, everybody. Curly's here. You know what this means. Everybody in the chat, please spam it. Here we go. All hail Curly. Please go ahead and please spam it. Curly's here. I repeat, Curly's here. Out picking up more parts for the El Cheapo computer. Got a case and a surprise PSU and a couple of case fans for 20 bucks. Nice. Snow Shark, nice. Making a beef, herb, and kidney bean stew that's served over rice. My favorite of all time. Guys, this is... And then Rob, a recipe for a hazy beef chili made with an IPA and cinnamon. Are you guys all like professional chefs? Another dinner conversation stream. I see. Yes, brother Dapper Dan. We all like food and we like Diablo. That's just the bottom line. I made a game called Daniel, Where Are You? And waited for 10 minutes. That's great. Yo, what's up, Smog? How you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. Curly having breakfast. Curly, do you, like, are you self-sufficient on your farm? Like, do you eat all stuff that you've grown and raised on your farm? Smog, it's my job. Nixla is a professional baker. Snow Shark did go to school for 3 years for culinary. Yep, running Blood Raven, Smog. Everyone being charmed by the Turley curse, it's concerning. We need a bit more, but yeah, we consume bovines. Thankfully, they're only on 4 legs and wield no halberds. Well, to be fair, though, those ones would be pretty big, so you'd probably have a lot of meat for a while. No women in my life or kids. What else to do? Work, flip houses, and cook. LOL, play games. Hey, that's fair. Japanese curry with potatoes, mushrooms, peppers, chicken thighs over basmati, served with garlic naan. Guys, what the... Okay, hang on though, Smog. Let me ask you this. So you're a professional chef, but do you go all out and make, like, professional chef stuff all the time, or are you just like, you know what, I just want to chill and make something simple? Because what you're making there sounds like something I'd have, like, in a really nice restaurant. I cook those spaghetti. I'm a scientist focused on food and diet, so I don't trust restaurants. Are you really, Frost? That's also dope. Still deciding between the chicken and, oh, gotta focus here. Damn. Still deciding between putting the chicken in the curry as is or making them as a chicken cat soup. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something I would like. I'd go back to ranching if my beef walked upright and had halberds. I'm 1.5 generation American, so I learned a ton of ethnic food from my mom, grandma, and other family members. That's cool. My brother, actually, his wife is from Laos, so she makes, like, some of the just best shit ever. And she's got, like, all the years of cooking from her family. I'm unfortunately a very, very basic cook myself. I just ate a last hungry again. I'm actually a little bit hungry too. You know, it's funny when when you hear all this good stuff. When I was a chef, I ate cereal at home. See, I've heard things like that, Octung. Also, hope you're doing well, Octung. It's good to see you, my man. Half and half. I do both depending on how I'm feeling or if I've had a long day. Makes sense, Smog. But Smog, do you bring a bunch of good stuff home from the kitchen if it's possible, or is it just like everything gets eaten at the restaurant and you don't get to bring anything back? So we still haven't found a single bow, so it was good that I conserved this one. Because we will need to use it on the butcher and the water supply as well. Garlic naan is my jam. Love hummus and broccoli too. Favorite lunch I can eat every day. I dig that stuff too. Also, Thomas, good to see you, my man. How you doing? Chef also and only cook good food for guests and family. For me, it's the thing that takes less time and it's not crap. Dude, that's actually cool. We legit have like a bunch of legit chefs in the chat. Hope we don't get raided by the Weight Watcher stream. We might, based on all the conversation here. My experience would be save the fancies, fuck dinners for when someone else could do the dishes. I don't mind cooking even large parties, but dishes suck. Reese's Puff cereal is damn good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Reese's Puff sucker too, Rob. That was what I used to eat when I was a kid. Although I haven't had cereal in forever. Iron Man or Iron Pan? I think we're doing the Iron Pan challenge, actually, based on conversation. Frost studied the health and economic benefits of domestic food assistance programs, spent a lot of time in grocery stores and examining produce departments. That's cool as hell, Frost. Very, very cool. I bet you know a lot about things that would make us all feel squirmy. Gotta take off, get ready for work. Good luck on the run. Thanks so much, James. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Good day at work. Heading to the bar in a couple hours for some tabletop games. All this food's gonna make me... what I can get there seems so dull now. That sounds fun, though, Echidna. What kinds of games are you gonna be playing when you're out? Katsu is a Japanese way to fry stuff with panko and such. You see it typically as either chicken or pork. Gotcha. Only eat magic mushrooms. What's going on, Cobra Quotes? How you doing? What's the farthest you've gone with the Rogue? I have not gone. This is the first time I've tried the Rogue, Cobra. I've only done the Warrior, Bard, and the Barbarian. Never beat D1 single player. I gotta catch up on chat here. Never beat D1 single player. It's my first online game, and duping was rampant. Yeah, the duping was crazy. I'm no chef, but I worked for food service for 10 years. Hate bad cooks, I work alone. Yeah, I worked, I waited tables for like 6 years during high school and college myself. No cooking skills, but did work in the restaurants. Reese's Puffs, you still eat sugary kids' food for breakfast? I don't eat Reese's Puffs anymore, but when I was a kid, I used to destroy them. I mean, let's be honest here, that's good stuff. I don't eat cereal anymore. I have a protein shake and oatmeal every single day.
I can't
and
carry
before that,
anymore.
I had egg whites and rice every single morning. But I switched it up a bit. Love these streams. They're 40% us distracting Jam from actually playing. It's true. It's true, Frost. But how can I not talk about all the good food we've got here? A group called TTRPG that plays TTRPG called Beyond the Wall, and one called Blades in the Dark. I'm gonna look these up. Is Beyond the Wall Game of Thrones? I assume probably not, actually. I just thought of the wall, though. Blades in the Dark. Okay, I looked these up because I love to play these games. My wife and I used to go to this brewery like every Friday night, and we would play games together all the time. It would be like our designated date night, and then the brewery closed down, and we're like lost. It's actually kind of depressing. Waj stuck here with water and nothing more. 5 hours to go. That is brutal. So did they not let you have snacks or anything like that while you're on shift? Hobo, brother Hobo, I have been waiting for you because I'm going to need your help, as you know. And yes, I am going to melee rogue, but only because I feel like I shot like 3 arrows and it went down to 24. Not literally, I probably shot like 25, but so I'm going full melee because we've only got 1 bow. But we haven't used a single healing supplies yet. Or supply. I think waitress in that job's harder than cooking since you have to speak with people and people are crazy. In the kitchen, you're alone with the fire, it's more easy. It just depends, I think, you know, the kind of restaurant you're in. Obviously, there's a lot of high-stress kitchens. You deal with the customer as a server, but a lot of pressure when you're cooking, for sure. Especially at nicer places. Dinner time now, thank God, with all this talk. Yep, sounds good, nothing. Enjoy your dinner, my brother, man. I can, but I'm lazy. 20 minutes of PoE was more important. Waj, are you playing PoE on a Switch? Or on your phone? You may have told me that already, but I forget. Blades in the Dark's a lot of fun. It's a post-apocalyptic sci-fi setting where the sun has exploded and the gates of hell were forced open, excuse me, so ghosts and such all over the place. Highly recommend. Sounds interesting. How many people do you need for that, Ashidna? Absolutely 1000% prefer the fire and crazy coworkers than customer service. Guys, gotta pack it in early tonight because I have to get up early and be someone's chauffeur. Everyone take care, and as always, much peace and love to you, or to all. Boomer, it's so good to see you again, my friend. And thanks for coming to hang out for a bit. Hope you have an awesome night. And yeah, I'll be back live, I think, maybe tomorrow. But peace and love to you as well, my man. I mean, making food before work. Instead, I just played it. Oh, I see, Waj. I see. I thought you were talking about during your lunch break, Waj. Lunch break. Sounds good. Good night, Boomer. You play with 4, but I think min is 2 plus the DM. Gotcha. Weird seeing hidden in level 2. Your XP bar soars when you kill him. Yes, it does. Okay, let's chill out there, buddy. Oh, a ring. Nice. That's really good to get that ring that early. I don't have ID scrolls, though. Let's go... I'm just gonna keep going Dex, to be honest. Would you play Baldur's Gate on your channel? Yes, I love Baldur's Gate, but I would play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 probably. Not that there's anything against 3. I love 3. I guess I could play 3, but like Baldur's Gate 2 is my favorite one though. I love that game. We'll come back for this bow. Ring's probably trash, though. Honestly, given the bow durability thing, I'm not sure this is viable. Yeah, that's probably true, Hobo. Bows are indestructible. Diablo with durability on bows. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But you don't have arrows, though. Love that sound. I swear I get a Pavlovian response when I hear the ring ambi drop. So do I. It sounds good. So good, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Dude, we should set you up with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yo! Thank you so much, brother Thomas. GG Gears of War E-Day Thursday. Nice, man. Have a good time, Thomas. I appreciate you coming to hang for a bit. Necruel, I have all of the expansions. Every single one. I've got Throne of Ball and Shadow of Am. And I have there's a couple other ones too, like what's that called, the Sword Coast and whatever else. What's going on, Templar? How are you doing? Used to read the BG2 manual on the bus as a kid. It's my favorite game as well. I never had the manual for it. I used to read the Diablo manual though on the bus. I'm gonna ID the short bow, but I'm gonna come back and get it when I'm done with the water supply. Also, I don't have any ID scrolls, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to pick it up and hope that it's okay. Tales, oh, Siege of Dragon Spear. That's what it is. That's what it is. Still waiting for the Warcraft 3 stream. No, I didn't have the big blue book, man. Minsk and Boo voice lines are my favorite. Yeah, but Minsk, he's not very good, but he does have some great lines. I feel like in Baldur's Gate 2, I was actually talking about this yesterday. How like the paladins in EG2, like Keldorn, would have the two-handed swords, like the Hallowed Redeemer. So I was like, they should try to make something more relevant like that for D2. Anyway, okay, so watch. Still waiting for that Warcraft 3 stream. I want to do that for sure. Okay, I'll tell you guys what's on my list of things I want to do outside of Diablo 1, Diablo 2. Warcraft 3. I have, to be honest, I don't think I've ever beaten Warcraft 3. I played it like 20 years ago or whenever it came out, like, and I don't remember anything about it. I also would like to play Majora's Mask. That's a request from Rob. I have a way set up that I can play it on stream now. We'll just figure out a time to do it. But it is interesting you guys bring up streaming other games because Friday I'm going to be streaming Bloodborne. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because my brother specifically gave me his PlayStation so I would play Bloodborne, and I've been so busy that I haven't had time to play it at all. So I was like, I tell you what, dude, I'll give it a rip on stream and to see how it goes for fun. So this Friday, I'm planning to play some Bloodborne. Now, I know Waj likes Bloodborne. I don't know if any of you guys are into Souls games, but I do love them. Sent Hiding. That's kind of an interesting looking little little bit of jewels there, Waxy. But how's it going, Waxy? I was not expecting to see that image. Oh, Karsamir, that's what it is. Karsamir, don't you get Karsamir from the dragon? Played Warcraft 3. I think I played it for like 10 minutes, never played again. Yeah, I would just be doing the campaign though for it. Also, Rendas, planning some challenge with the crew, D2 online or something like it. I would love to play D2 online with the guys in the chat, but the problem is I play on the console, so it's not as feasible to do it because there's not cross-platform. Fucking Bloodborne, best game ever. Yeah, we'll be Bloodborning on Friday, Wash. Hopefully you're able to come. Played a lot of Elden Ring and Night Rain. No Bloodborne. Yeah, I did too. I have I played the crap out of Elden Ring. Um Play the Dungeon Siege games. I've never heard of that, but I'll save it right now. Just searched it up here. Never played it. 8 books of D&D 2E. Lies of P, best Souls-like game out there. Lies of P. I haven't heard of that either. Lies of P. Is it like an actual Souls game or just like was it made by the same people that make the Souls games? Let me just check something. Magical Shrine. Okay, yeah, so I do want to do this. LOD's $20 through Blizzard. That seems kind of high. Will be dope to see. I've only seen people do hitless Bloodborne stuff. No idea what's going on. Yeah, now I'm not going to be doing any of the hitless stuff. I'm not that good, but we'll be taking it slow. It'll be fun. Waj, of course I'll be there. I want to watch you suffer a bit. Yeah. Still not cross-platform. Damn, what a missed opportunity there for Blizz. It really is, Rendaz, and the problem is that nobody plays on like it's probably like a tenth of the people that play on console versus computer. So there's no one to trade with, no one to play with. That's why I never do ladder. All right. We got to do the butcher, guys. I wasn't actually paying too much attention of where I could potentially shoot him from. So hopefully I have a gate. We may need to kill him from the stairs. Souls like from a different company and they nailed it. Well, I got it saved here, so we'll see. Uh-oh. Indie Pinocchio Souls. First one's good, second and third are decent, but the first is phenomenal. Their ARPGs seem like BG2 Dungeon Siege. The Aradin Squad. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that, Curly. I think we're gonna be fine though. We got the quilted armor too, which is, obviously gonna protect us a bit. Put that on. Let me just check and see if I can go through here. No, that's not gonna work. So I'll position him like behind this over here. Oh, actually, I could check one more place. You like games like Heroes of the Storm, MOBA, MOBA, or something like Rocket League? Those are fun with people also. Well, I played a lot of like Halo and things like that, and PUBG at one point. And oh, we're screwed. And I didn't, and I played like a lot of FIFA as well. Like I played that with like some friends. But I don't play a lot of stuff with people at this point just because everybody's getting a little older. But like the most broad multiplayer stuff I played was Halo, Call of Duty, PUBG, things like that. Bravo on tracking all the chat conversations. Hey, I appreciate that, Templar. I'm getting better at it as we go. All right, here we go. Okay, he's stuck there. I'm gonna put this on. There he is. Oh shit. You play any Age of Empires? Yeah, I love Age of Empires, but the thing though, guys, is I suck at real-time strategy. Like I've never put any amount of time into actually like trying to be good at them, So I'm really bad at them. So like if you guys watch me play, I will look like a novice. But did the sound go out? Oh, it did. Yeah, let me fix that. Yeah, so the sound, there's a bug. If so, I use Max. There's a bug for the audio capture sometimes. It doesn't happen when I play D2, but it happens when I play D1. So if the sound goes out, just let me know. I'll get that fixed really quickly. There we go. But anyway, T-Dubs, yeah, I love Age of Empires. I just, I'm just not too good at real-time strategy, but I absolutely love it. So that could be fun, actually, to maybe play that single player as well. Listen, Hobo. You mean, oh wait, Waj, the pre-sound still haunts me from Age of Empire, yeah. And then the when it converts someone. Yeah, listen, Hobo, I'm a coward, but I wasn't paying attention at all and accidentally killed shit over every single doorway, so we had to cheese it. It is what it is. I know that's technically against the rules, but like, it's fine, guys. Like, I'm not a real competitor, right? So, okay, we'll go to floor 3. Actually, wait a minute here. Let me think about this. I'm gonna pitch this and get that. There's a Holy Bolt staff over here. Maybe we try the Holy Bolt staff on lay work if needed. We do have a lot of charges on it. So we can go magic next level. We know he could track all the conversation. Remember that he's an AI. It's been confirmed as of yesterday that I am indeed an AI bot. Well, I gotta go have fun. Good to see you, Nick Rule. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my brother. You stood toe-to-toe with the Butcher enough times. Yeah, exactly, just this year. I mean, he's just another guy at this point. Do I do any reading? I do read. I love to read. You can see I've got some of my books behind me here. This is a very small portion of them. But most of what I read now is like, mostly like, you know, stuff about like Thomas Jefferson and, you know, people like things like that. Red Rising series? I've never heard of Red Rising. Let me look that up. Yeah, I haven't been reading a lot of, let's see here. Red Rising. Yeah, I haven't been reading like a lot of fiction stuff, although like historically, like I love to read fantasy things, like Lord of the Rings is my favorite. But it's been a while since I have. I pretty much just have been reading nonfiction. Main issue with, say, The Ring is quality level. Items are real bad. Put your hand in front of your face to prove that you're not AI. I can't do it. It won't work. I can't move my hand. Yeah, I won't ID The Ring unless I, for some reason, have no choice. Plus, we can get a shrine to do it. Maybe. Same, late here, 2:30 a.m. Good night, guys. Good night, Templar. Great to see you as always, my friend. Hope you get some good rest and a great day tomorrow. Religious Shrine. Oh, that's really good, actually. So this will repair everything, guys. Religious Shrine. I'll probably actually do this. Do I ever do community D2 games? I don't, T-dubs, only because I play on console and it's not cross-platform, so I don't have the ability to play with pretty much everybody in chat. Otherwise, I do it all the time. Red Rising, sci-fi, highly technological, highly fantasy political. Sounds like the kind of thing I'd like. Agua with the bow, yeah, that's the plan, Hobo, that's the plan. Lord of the Rings, so what's your take on the Ring Amazon stuff? There's a lot to talk about. I stopped in the middle of the first season and I haven't watched it since. I haven't been keeping up with it at all, but I'm very, very excited for the hunt for Gollum. Hey, Hobo. So the the Undead Crown doesn't work with bows, right? Consider all the new Lord of the Rings stuff as well produced fan fiction, and that makes it more enjoyable. I don't know, man. I wasn't enjoying the Rings of Power too much, but maybe I just need to give it another shot. But I do feel good about everything I'm seeing with the hunt for Gollum. Any Ted Lasso fans excited for season 4 in 2 days? Okay, so I will say I was, again, not super excited about how they did Season 3, although Season 1 and 2 were some of my favorites in terms of TV, so I'm definitely going to watch it. But I don't know, I'm curious. Apparently Jamie Tartt's not in it. What's going on, Ernie? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It does not work with bows. Another good reason this won't go well. Well, here's the thing, Hobo. I've been told, like, in the last couple streams, people have been saying the rogue is the way to go. Now, you do have to make sure you get some decent bows. I'm not saying that I've got complete confidence in this, obviously, but it would make a big difference, you know, with the later levels, for sure. So we just need to test it out, you know? We got to give them all a shot. I do feel like the monk would probably be pretty good, though. Sacred Shrine. Reduces total mana by 10, increase charge bolt by 2. Hell no. We are not doing that. Often wonder how much gold's left on each level. That'd be fun to actually calculate that, because it's probably quite a lot. We're looking really good on potions, though. I'm feeling pretty confident for Leoric. That was lovely. Still no ID scrolls. Okay, finally we got some books. Gotta go do some labor for a couple hours. Sounds good, Hobo. Don't worry, Hobo. I'll be alive when you get back. Mark my words. rogue, maybe not, but Ytse will still be alive. So let's drop this stuff here for now. Hey, that's what I meant, Nixla. That's what I meant. Too into the stream, forgot the meat in the oven. Oh shit, whoops. That wasn't very smart. Come on, give me a bow. Come on, unique bow. Damn. I'm sure your wife understood when you explained though, right, Rendaz? I know. No one. Why does no one believe in the rogue, Waj? It's sad. What's going on, Tony Soprano? Diablo 1 nice. Hell yeah, my man. How you doing? Appreciate you joining the stream. Beautiful, beautiful. Both of those are huge. Damn. Nostalgia attack right here doing good. Hell yeah, man. Also, Sopranos is one of my top shows, so I dig the name. I'm actually, my social media algorithm is like infected with Sopranos clips. So I haven't like watched the show for a while, but I feel like I see clips of it all the time. Why did you take everything off for the boss? I just took everything off because I'm going to go back there just this year, so I needed to get some space. Maybe D1's the hardest to make an Ironman run, but the choice for Rogue is the right one. Definitely the easiest to do it with. We'll see, Felipe. This is my first time doing it. Also, good to see you, Felipe. How's your day been going? Man, no uniques from any of those monsters. It's a bummer. I feel like we've been getting a lot of them lately. All right, so we go to Layworks. There's the religious shrine. We've got, let's see, 7 of 30. Probably will go... Oh, we can go over here too. Day was fine. Tomorrow expect a hard one. And if you suffer doing an Ironman run Diablo 1, pick warrior. Melee attack equals death in a lot of ways. Yeah, I made it to floor 14 the other day, Felipe. It was brutal, and I died. On the warrior, I mean. Day was fine. Tomorrow expect to be a hard one, though. Well, glad you're having a good day, man. Hope tomorrow doesn't turn out to be bad. It turns out to be good. Gotta try to remember where the entrance is, because I already forget. Let's see. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so we can go with we'll get the short bow, pitch, then 15, 20, pitch that. Other day, you're talking about music, your opinion. What is the best game soundtrack? For me, Elder Scrolls Morrowind main theme. Now, are you talking about, like, just a one song, Rendaz, or the whole, like, game? Because, like, for me, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 are all incredible soundtracks. Nobuo Uematsu from Square. Love Zelda. Ocarina, Majora's Mask. I like the Halo music. I like the Diablo. I like the Tristram theme. Love the RuneScape soundtrack, old school RuneScape specifically. I think it's great. Age of Empires soundtracks are really good. I have to go through like a list of games because like there's really too many. Hardest class is for Ytse is Sorcerer for sure. He's getting this debuff that turns every barrel into exploding one. Yeah, that was bad, Waj. That was bad. Guardians of the Galaxy is your is your fave. I've never heard it. Miss anything in the last 20-ish? Not really. Snow Shark. Cleaning the case. It was definitely a $20 case. Hey, man, if the case works, then who cares, right?
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Dwarf Fortress. I don't know that game. I haven't heard it. Yo, what's going on, Jake? How you doing, my brother, man? YouTube featured? See, I don't get notifications for stuff like that, but I feel like that sounds good. I don't know what that means, though. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, favorite soundtrack by far. Yeah, I mean, it's every single song on that is just incredible. Honestly, like, all the Nintendo games have really good music, though. The Koji Kondo. Final Fantasy VII's your favorite. Final Fantasy VIII, they're both just so good. So good. The algo's pulling you front for new viewers. Well, hell yeah. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Usually you like to work against me, for being honest. I also really like the Fable soundtrack. That's another really good game. It's funny that Skellies have shields with their faces on them. Well, hell yeah, you gotta rep the banner, Geo. Looking forward to the new Fable. I am, actually, Growl. I am. I'm gonna get it for sure. Wasn't Koji originally in a Deep Purple cover band in Japan? I think I heard that, actually, just this year. Listen to Symphonies playing Ocarina of Time at work when trying to concentrate. Yeah, I've gone to a, like an orchestra performing Final Fantasy music. It was incredible. Loved every second of it. Okay, run. We need to run. What the hell? Did we just not hit? What's going on here? And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll find your son.
Alright. Yeah, the warrior died, Jake. It was terrible. I was on floor 14. I got killed in a... Like, I got stun locked by some bloodlords. And I had a bunch of heals still. I guess I just didn't play it very well. But I thought, based on previous experience with them, that I was going to be able to get, you know, through it no problem and take them out. But no, I died. It was bad. But I did practice a little bit after. What the hell? I want this shit hit. I did practice some of the other floors after a little bit, and I'm not convinced I would have beat it with the warrior, to be honest. I wasn't... I was kind of getting wrecked. Yeah, Felipe, I actually have all of the quests active, so I won't be able to do all of them since I can't go to town. But I just did that for fun. Yeah, I did. The Holy Bolt is so strong against Leyork. Chance to hit for magic spells is dependent on magic level. That makes sense. My level is pretty low. We have 20 charges left. My God. Challenge would kill me because I had to identify everything. It's brutal. Honestly, T-dubs, I usually get a lot more ID scrolls than this. I have found none. I've just literally have that one, which is bad. Warriors widely considered to be the worst class. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, Jake. I've tried the sorcerer, and I got killed by a barrel because I wasn't paying attention, and yeah, the barrel one-shot me. I'm not even kidding. And then I like rage quit and turned it off because that was after I had died from like a long run. But I know the sorcerer would be good to use. I'm just like giving the rogue a shot now. Yeah, you saw the short. So yeah, there you go. Warrior's awful because you have to chase monsters at the end of the game and almost everything's faster than you. Yep. That's what I was seeing too. Ooh, okay, that's actually pretty good. So we got another short bow and a firewall staff. So I'm actually we'll go magic here. Played mainly warrior since there isn't mana regen like in D2. Didn't want to keep popping potions. I mean, the warrior is totally fine on a normal run. He's fun to use. Waj, you love the pain and suffering, don't you? Source is by far the best class. Just need to make it a bit of the game. Yeah, I think after the rogue, we'll go source, Jake. Okay, so I've got to go back to that shrine so I can repair everything. 53 runs in, I have a gem shrine I can farm at the den entry, but I have so many rare bucklers and quilted armors. Zone Zerker life, I gather. Yeah, that's the way it goes, Bilbo. But hey, the gem shrine is very rare to get in the Bloodmoor, so that's nice you have that. Also, Bilbo, good to see you. How's your day been going? Wait, but Jake, does the crown work? On the range? Okay, repairs items. Okay. Ooh, up to 62. Day's good. Glad to be grinding on the Zerker. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Bilbo. No, I've been doing great, man. Good to hear you're playing along a bit. T-dubs. What is that elevator music you play during Zone Zerker? Well, all of the music I play during Zone Zerker videos is music from other video games, but they're like jazz, rock, or fusion versions, and they're all from a band called the One Ups. So, yeah, and they're a band I reached out to, and they said, hey, you can use our music, no problem, copyright free. So I give them as much love as I can, and also I love the music. But the sax that you hear during the stat screens is something called Aquatic Ambiance from Donkey Kong Country. We'll test out the lifesteal, Jake. We'll see. Don't know how much knowledge you have about the game, but some spells I would keep at level 1 because of the mana issues. Don't it goes up, or I thought it went down when you learn the spells. Anyway, let me go check back here real quick. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break and talk to my wife for a second. Be right back. Sorry, guys, I am back. Love the game. Hell yeah. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? Are you gonna ID the crown to test the life? So yeah, I tell you what, I'll ID it just to test it. And then we will, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I tell you what, I'll ID it just to test it, but I'm gonna reload either way, just so I don't waste the ID scroll. That's cool. And the usage differ from spell to spell. Damage 1 goes down, healing stays the same, and buff goes up. Gotcha. Jake tested Range damage does not lifesteal. Okay. But we can still keep the helm for the armor class. Yo, what's up, Albertron? I'm guessing we made it past the Butcher level 3 with a full belt and heal learned. Yeah, we are looking strong. We kind of smoked the Butcher. We're doing pretty well right now. Honestly, I actually kind of cheesed him, but it's okay. We just also had a durability shrine, so we've got some good durability on these. 60 durability is always nice too, damn. Is there any other way? Cheese the Butcher when range. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Avertron. And then we found a Holy Bolt staff, so I smoked Leoric too. What do we got here? Fascinating Shrine. I just can't remember any of these ever. I also don't trust myself. Fascinating Shrine. Okay, that sucks. Reduce total mana by 10%, but increases Firebolt by 2 levels. So that's not very good. I mean, I guess we could theoretically try to keep like a melee weapon and try to lifesteal with it if we need it, but that just obviously is not going to be very productive. Well, shouldn't say that. It's just not going to be safe.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. There is a war that rages on even now, beyond the fields that we know, between the utopian kingdoms of the high heavens and the chaotic pits of the burning hells. This war is known as the Great Conflict, and it has raged and burned longer than any of the stars in the sky. Neither side ever gains sway for long, as the forces of light and darkness constantly vie for control over all creation.
Damn, this is giving me nostalgia. I used to love D1, 2, and 3. Hell yeah, dude. Well, get back into it, man. Give it another go. Ooh, Hunter's Bow. That's good. Have some disadvantage with my D1 knowledge, never played Rogue, always Warrior Source, so I know spells and swords. I've beaten it with the Rogue before, but obviously no Ironman experience, really. Be right back, 30-40, don't die in that time. Don't worry, Waj, I will make you proud, my brother man. Man, these things are tanky. Haven't read as much about Rogue, but you do remember the range to hit calculation has a square distance factor, so range really affects hit chance. So if I'm really far, it won't hit. Is that what you're saying, Albertron? I always played Rogue, used a lot hit and run strats. You gotta hit and run if you're Rogue, right? chances will go down a lot, so don't be surprised if you miss. Makes sense. Now, here's the question, though, Alberatron. Oh, there's these guys. Does that same thing apply for monsters? Like, do monsters have a less chance to hit from range? Yeah, the degrading is really rough on the rogue. I have a bunch of bows I threw down over there, though, so we're safe. As far a composite bow. 25 strength, so we gotta go strength next. Oh, there's Garbad. Hello, brother Garbad. You gave me a good unique item last time, so will you do that again? Probably not, but hopefully. Be alright back in a while. Good luck. Appreciate that, Alberatron. See you in a little bit. Garbat gonna give another unique weapon. Let's pray just this year. Have you tried Mage yet? Yeah, but the Mage did not go very well, but I only gave it one chance. Dinner 2 feeling, going to sleep like a baby tonight. Hey man, that's the way to do it. Mage go boom. Hunter's bow. I think it's time for me to switch up the bows, guys. We found a lot of bows. 2 to 5. This durability is bad though. Another composite bow, what the hell? My durability is 30-30. Let's keep that. Yeah, the glooms are terrible just this year. I gotta go to dinner, hope you don't die. Catch you in the next one. Friday with Bloodborne, right? Yeah, actually, Rendaz, I'll be live again tomorrow. If we end in a good place on this Ironman challenge, we'll pick up this. But otherwise, I'll be live again Friday, and we're doing some Bloodborne. And it'll be my first time ever playing it completely blind, so it's gonna be fun. Monsters do suffer range accuracy penalties, so does that mean... Jake, does that mean that the, so like the Stygians, they don't suffer when they're shooting you from afar with spells? Is that what you're saying? shit. It's actually kind of scary. Ooh, all right, rock and roll. We'll throw some of these bows over there. Gloom's charge, blinks, blinks. Ooh. Blinks teleport. Familiars have charge bolt, if I remember correctly. Overall, creative. Yeah. They are super creative. They are very cool. All counter spells, if it's a physical projectile, it suffers a ranged accuracy penalty. That's literally only the Khazra. Okay. Got it. Yeah, just this year we got the mana shield, which is always nice. Grab this. What's going on, Ambient? It's good to see you. How you doing? Yep, indeed. We're doing some D1 Ironman today.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you. Something for you. Something. Nothing yet. It's too good for you.
I'm not impressed.
Not much here. Garbat was such a weird throwback when I was playing D3. I didn't play enough of D3, Stanley. I didn't even know he was in it. Hey, that's what he gets, Mullet, for attacking me, you know what I mean? We could have been buddies, and he just went for it. Let's see. One of the repeatable random missions, he's a ghost. Oh, interesting. Take this shitty saber. He actually did give me a really good weapon last time. He gave me that unique... He gave me the Baronar Star, which was actually quite strong on the warrior. Guess we can come back. We'll have to make some decisions here. Yo, what's up, Vespine? How you doing, my friend? I'm liking the rogue so far, but we're not super far. I can see it being an issue with the durability of the bows, I think. But overall, it's been pretty good so far. But how you doing today, Vespine? It's good to see you. Succubus definitely don't suffer.
Hey! You that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
Yeah, the succubus are terrible. Beautiful weather day. Your hair is looking lighter than usual. Yeah, I'm not rocking the hat today, Vespi. The hair, I've been out in the sun, so maybe it's getting a little bit extra shades of light as well. Oh, whoa, bro. Yeah, that bow's gonna break. That's all good, though. Bound to happen. You'd think he was stuttering because it was up his arse. Buck is a 3-foot-tall demon nerd giving orders to threat. You know what? I've thought about that too, just this year. Who does he think he is? Players do have spells affected by range attack penalties. Well, I guess that's just D2. I'm sorry, Diablo life, not D2. I was saying D1 life, huh? Yeah, those things suck. Okay, now we gotta kill Mr. Snotspill and his boys.
You give? Yes, good. Go now. We strong. We kill all with big magic.
Okay, we got a ring. And a long bow. So we've got a lot of bows on this floor. Problem is, a lot of them have really low durability. Another combo, jeez. The laughter is so awesome, Nicholas. I love it. Reminded me of that scene in Bad Boys. I'm a Bad Boys fan, but I don't know what you're talking about. It's a good movie. It's a classic movie. Okay. Okie dokie. So we know that this ring, the ring on the right, is what we want to identify if we have to identify something. We've only found one ID scroll, which is absolute shit. But we will need to identify Valor for sure. So anyway, let's look at this longbow. What do we got here? 1935. 1445. So we'll pitch this. Probably that as well. $31.45, that's huge. So we gotta keep that. And then I'll probably go keep the 1935 with this, and then I'll go get the firewall staff, I think. And I think that should be what we're going to want to use. But yeah, we're going to be getting down. We're going to be having less and less chances for gear, or for ID scrolls, I mean. That short bow has 60 durability. It's kind of tempting to keep it. I think we need to chance it. Alright. Sit your lanky ass down. I don't remember that, but I could hear both Martin Lawrence and Will Smith saying that. They probably hold confidence because Albrecht imagines them to be so. It doesn't have to make sense beyond the dark imagination of a terrified, possessed boy. Yo, thanks so much, Traveler. I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah, find a pistol with a KB before catacombs. Yeah, dude, we've got a couple bows here. We got a firewall staff too. Thanks so much again, Traveler. I appreciate that, my friend. Good to see you. Did you are you on your own Ironman run right now, Traveler? If so, how's that going?
The smell of death surrounds me.
What a legendary line, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna pitch these. We can't forget them, though. We'll leave it by this potion. Yeah. Okay, sorry, guys. Find a pistol for my pistolier with KV just now. Nice, Traveler. Okay, so let's do, let's pitch this, look around, and maybe this for now. Keep those. Yo, context. Snotspill being confident the original lore of D1 is that the denizens of the cathedral are Albrecht's nightmares come to life. I need to get up to date on the lore. I don't know enough about it, honestly. But it's good. It's good. I mean, it is good. The problem is I haven't played enough D3 and I didn't focus enough when I played D4 to really know the full picture. But Jake, thank you so much, my brother. Seriously, I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, my man. Been retconned. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Alright, there's Valor. Okay, we got a unique. Maybe we can finally get something here. Run, run. Oh, that actually hurt. God damn it. God damn it. Well, sorry guys. That was my mistake. That was just not. I mean he bull rushed the shit out of me. I mean, like I'm gonna look back at that clip because he just messed me up. That's okay. I'm not demotivated or anything. We'll get back past this point. We'll keep going again. I know that sucks, but that's okay. We'll get back there. We'll get back there. First time playing Rogue. Yeah, man. God, he's tough as shit, isn't he? We are level 11 too. That's okay. So we'll do Rogue 2, not Rogue 1, Rogue 2. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. ID stuff out of curiosity. I only had one ID scroll. So the problem is, please remove all the quests and the monster regen. Ironman is hard enough solo. It's true. It really is true. I am making this way harder than it needs to be. That is fair, Traveler. I can attest to that. I'll try it. I tell you what. How about this, Traveler? We'll try this one more time like this. Then we'll turn off all the hard shit I added to it after this. That's my promise. So we'll give it one more go here. We die, we'll take off the regen and we'll take off all the quests. Yeah, the Blood Raven. So the summoner is the sorcerer, right?
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
To be fair though, guys, I didn't have any like ID scrolls that run. I only had found one, and that's a serious problem because the only thing I would have been able to ID through that level would have been Valor. So like, at the end of the day, probably not the worst thing I died. I mean, we had good bows and we had the healing spells and things like that, but I'm not like worried about not being able to find those later, you know what I mean? So it's all good. Ironman with no Valor would suck. That's true. That is true. And especially if you're going Warrior, you pretty much need to have Valor and the Undead Crown. There's not an official hard mode Vespine, but it's just that the monster regen does not happen in vanilla D1, but I have it on. So it makes that a lot more difficult. Having all the quests on is like 50-50 because there are some good quest rewards, but then you also have to fight the monsters every time. Only take off regen, leave all quests. Some are long, but don't hurt if nothing. If regen's off. Yeah, if the regen's off, the quest monsters become a lot easier too. That's another thing. I promised Waj I wouldn't die, and here I am, just dying. Waj is gonna come back and be like, Jesus. He's like, I'll be back 30 minutes, don't die. Sure enough, I die. I just used this on it. Why did it still shoot the arrow? What the hell? I mean, to be fair with the regen, that's not in, like, original Iron Man rules. So it's like, it's just kind of a unnecessary restriction I've added just for fun. Oh my god. Of course. Okay, you know, I didn't get a single scroll of healing. Oh, there's identify scroll. Okay, we've already got an ID scroll. Already got one. I didn't get a single scroll of healing last run either, which is crazy, and that's a problem because you get more heal than the potions. Yeah, I know, Jake. It's not smart. The other good news is that I'll get to kill all the unique packs on floor 2 again outside the butcher, and I have a good chance to get a unique item since I didn't get any last time, which is helpful because we do have odds to get a bow. And you can actually get some decent bows pretty early. One or two uniques are bugged to have Nightmare armor class in all 3 difficulties. Interesting. I didn't know that. That seems good, like really good. Sound is dead again. Thank you, Nixla. What an annoying bug. Okie dokie. There we go. Cool, another bow. Okay, so what are we, level 3.5? That's usually about right. Kind of a small layout, I think. Fun fact, cost of the heal spell increases with the character level, but it's reduced to spell level. Only spelling you can do that. That's a weird mechanic. I didn't know that. Huh. So does that mean you could effectively brick yourself so that you couldn't even use the spell? Oh, hey, there's an Eldritch Shrine, which means we can identify everything, guys. That's actually quite good. Quite good. Give us some early power. Would have been good to find that later, I guess, but it's alright. Come back for those. Yeah, you can end up in a place where you level up and suddenly you can't cast it due to mana requirements. Yeah, that D1 is almost perfect, but that's one of the things that makes it not. Makes it a little old school. Early power or Curly power? Well, Curly did leave. The problem is Curly left, and he's not coming back because he's starting off his day. He's got to go work. So I don't know if the Curly power is activated, Rob. Where the hell is everything? I'm trying to level up. He left us and he won't return. We are cursed. Yeah, I know. I think that's probably why I died, Rob. Wow. The troll TP drops.
I have no room.
interviews revealed that it's because all classes can make good use of this stuff, so they wanted to make it scale and maintain value, but not require you to invest too much in magic. Interesting. Another ID scroll. Like a firebolt. Another holy shit. Okay, so this is the inverse of the last run, guys. We were getting a lot of ID scrolls, and we have the Eldritch Shrine. Can't do that yet, that's okay. The Eldritch Shrine, which means we can ID everything we find on these levels, too. So hopefully, we found a ring in the poison water supply last time. So if we can find that again, that'd be really good for that shrine. Leoric will be a bit more challenging, though, than last time because of the fact that we have that... We don't have that Holy Bolt staff, but that's okay. Oh, Fountain of Tears. I believe that's the one that gives you the mana back. Or no, -1 random attribute +1 to another. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Oh, here we go. That's not an ideal drop. Staff of Inferno. It kind of sucks, actually. Halls of the Blind tries to hype the hidden up, but we already know they're just annoying stealth frogmen by level 2. It's true. They are. Waj. No, definitely didn't die, bro. Definitely didn't. Yeah, I did. It was a bit of a tough boss I ran into on floor 5. This crazy little gloom bat that bull rushed me and killed me. Was it survivable? Yes, but was the run panning out great? Honestly, not really. We only had found 1 ID scroll. We've already found 4 on this one. So I like our chances a lot better already. So I don't think that run was going to be it anyways. We've also got an Eldritch Shrine, which means we can ID everything we find too, which is a big deal, of course. At work now, just got you in the background like a podcast. Anything exciting I missed, James? Yeah, the death was exciting. It sucked. I did die, but we're back at it. I think we have a better start this one. So, obviously that's good. Now, if we can just get something for this boss, like a unique bow or something. Oh, wow. Fuck. That sucks, man. This staff sucks, by the way. It's really shit. So we got a unique item, but it's terrible. That's a bummer. What's going on, Easy? How you doing, my brother? Can't stay long, but want to say hi. I appreciate you stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, it was a tactical death, Waj. It was. Just as I will be having a lot of tactical deaths when I'm playing Bloodborne, Waj. The staff, I can search it for you. Unique. It's not very good. Actually, it could potentially be a couple of them, but the one I've had before has been the emulator, which is 20% fire res, fire hit damage 4, 10 mana, -5 vitality. Now, technically, you could get the Staff of Shadows. Nah, just Puzzler as well. All right, I tell you what, I'm gonna identify it. And then I'm going to throw it back on the ground. Or actually, I'm going to save, ID it, and then reload. Just so we can see what it is. Yeah, okay. So we got Immolator. 20 fire res, fire hit 4, mana 10, -5 vita. Yeah, easy. I'm going to be doing Bloodborne on Friday, if you're around. I'm just gonna pick up the cap. What time? I'd love to check it out. So easy. I'm not 100% sure. I'll post it in Discord, but I'm actually kind of hoping to play a pretty good amount, like pretty late. To like, I don't know. I'm not sure what time I'll get on, but I can tell you I'll definitely be playing in the evening, probably relatively late. But I'll get that figured out. I don't have anything going on after work. It does make a hollow boop sound, you're right. Sounds good, Easy. Sounds good, my man. Yeah, I've never played the game before, so it's going to be a complete blind playthrough. First time. I played Elden Ring, but I played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Those are the only Souls games. Okay. But my brother let me borrow his PlayStation, so I'm gonna hook that up. Remember, if I'm not on when you do it, we still got $100 on SOJ from Nightmare Andy on Zone Zerker. Yep. I'll let you know if it happens. If the magic happens. Yeah, Friday is going to be a good one, Rob. Runs on 30 FPS. That's a... Thank you for telling me that, Waj, because I can update that. No problem in OBS. So I'm glad you told me, because otherwise it looked like pure shit. Hey, Rob, who are the Packers playing preseason week 1? Yeah, I did. I liked the Elden Ring PvP myself just this year. Hey, no, I don't agree with that. I thought Elden Ring was great. I had a blast. Cold Spangles week 16. Is it in Cincy or Indy? Easy. You guys play the Steelers. Wonder if Roger will play. I bet he'll play the opening series. It's in Indy. All right, then. I was actually in Indy not too long ago. Easy.
Now where would I put this?
Okay, let me just double check. Eldritch Shrine. Oh, the Eldritch... Jesus, I'm stupid. Eldritch Shrine converts all the potions into rejuves. It's not the ID one. Oh well, that's okay. That's fine. We can... That's still great. Live in Texas, but always a Colt fan, though, since he plays Texans. Yeah, I know. I remember you, live in Houston, right? She does have some thighs, Nixla. They really put a lot of detail on the women in this game, didn't they? Yeah, no, you live in Houston, I thought, right, Easy? Let me think. I think I've got everything I want.
Fresh meat.
Come back for those chests. Ow.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
How much do Bengals tickets usually cost? Because Texans tickets are really pricey. Yeah, they are a little expensive now. They used to be really reasonable until basically the Bengals got Joe Burrow. But they used to be not, they weren't that bad before. We used to actually, we had season tickets back in the day when I was a kid. I haven't been to a game in a while though. Strength. Nice. Alright, give us something good here. Jesus.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably get Texan tickets for 75 bucks if you want to sit on the roof. Yeah, I feel like 75 seems like the minimum for Bengals tickets these days. About that. And then you add in fees. It's fun how different the playstyle would be between regular and Ironman. Oh, it's completely different. Completely different, Mullet. First of all, you get to hear the Tristram music, which is always nice. But second of all, it's, you could buy all the shit from the shop. The biggest thing is the healing and the potions from the shop. And obviously you have Deckard Cain to ID everything. Oh my god, that's huge, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna burn down the bow, and then we'll come pick this back up later. Oh, and yeah, you can buy elixirs too, that's true, just as here. Did you manage to catch any Ultimate Hardcore D2 streams? Who was doing that, Mullet? I've seen Llama do something similar, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Magical Shrine. Cast Mana Shield. I'm actually gonna go ahead and maybe turn that on now, since my health is low. Jim was the one you caught. He was doing it with Warlock. Gotcha. I love Jim, by the way. Jim's great. Llama did it a while ago, maybe with Necro. I think I've seen Llama do it with the Druid, maybe. He tried it with the Druid. Yeah, no, Jim. I really like Jim's stuff. He's great. Great player. I've never talked to Jim or anything, but I definitely like to watch his stuff. But I'm sure Llama's probably done a few classes by this point, would be my guess. That healing staff is so big, by the way. Sick. All right. Does D2 Ultimate Hardcore ban prayer? Yeah, you can't use any regen stuff, Jake. Did you see in Discord about my terrible attempt at Zone Zerker? No, did you just post that in here, Easy? I actually haven't looked at Discord for a little bit. Let's check this. 6. Yeah, okay, beautiful. Are the jars of piss regen pots? That is correct, Vespine. The other day, my luck is so bad. I'm now level 27 and still in Cold Plains. Good lord, that's terrible, Easy. I'm sorry, my brother, man. I totally missed that. I don't know when you sent it, but I got back from camping with my family. My wife's family reunion. We were camping for like 3 days, and I had like no service, so I basically wasn't on Discord. Yeah, 27 on Cold Plains is insane. That's the highest I've heard of that by far. Oh my god, are you shitting me? 2 healing staffs? Wow.
Now where would I put this?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. Oh, and a ring, and a longbow. My god, dude, this is. We're having some crazy shit go down here, guys. If we survive lay work, I guess. God, all these heals are ridiculous too. They just don't stop. Early charm activated. And another ID scroll. And another armor. And another cap. That one's not as good as this. And the scroll of firewall is also really good. So, let me think here. Let's do, I think I'm gonna ID this ring. Just F it, why not?
I can't use this yet.
25 strength, all right. So let me see here. Okay, here we go, guys. Here goes the ring. Here goes the ring. Plus 7 strength. I'm happy with that. That's not bad to get early. Actually, it is pretty bad to get early, what am I saying? I don't need that at all. I guess we don't have to put points into strength, though, right away. 17 magic. Come back for those, maybe. Rogue damage is strength plus dex, so don't feel too bad about adding it to gear. Okay, nice, Alberatron. Also, welcome back, Alberatron. Do you not save like 10, 15 stats for equipment you find? I typically do, but it's like the dex is so good on the rogue that it's kind of just like I might as well just keep pumping dex, you know what I mean? All right. I'll put this other. Actually, let me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over to the exit and start dropping some of this shit over there. Go get this staff too. I will say I am actually pretty worried about having to fight Leoric. Yeah, Rob, Wind Force is in D1 and it's really, really strong too. Kings of Haste. I don't even know what that is, actually, to be honest with you, but I know that the grandfather's really strong, too. Yeah, yeah, Rob, the knockback is so disgustingly strong. Eaglehorn is also very strong, too. That's the one that Traveler always talks about. He's like, if you get Eaglehorn, you're going to win Ironman. If you're a rogue. I think he said you can get it like level 9 or something. Or floor 9, I mean. Nice. Those firewalls are actually really good for Leoric. I'm gonna need those. Kings is max plus damage mod. Haste is max plus speed mod. Important note, unlike a warrior getting weapon damage modified by stats, the rogue has weapon damage added to stats. You only gain marginal damage from weapon as time goes on. Right. Windforce strongest bow damage-wise has knockback, but Eaglehorn is the most accurate bow with chance to hit plus 20. Oh, there's Traveler. I was just talking about you, Traveler. Eaglehorn's indestructible, gives plus dex and damage, and have fast attack because it's SWB base, short warbow base. And okay, so the indestructible thing is actually that. So Eaglehorn, that means Eaglehorn is the best for Ironman, right? Because of the indestructible, especially. El Chupacabras. Let's run away here. And the chance to hit, obviously, is very good. But knockback is really damn strong. Obviously. Come on, let's get another unique, please. Please. Damn. D1 all bows have same attack rate. But you can get mods for faster speed, right? On a bow. I feel like I've gotten that. Seriously. Apparently your arrows will fly slightly faster every 4 levels you gain. Interesting. Man, there's just so much stuff in this game, isn't there? It's nuts. Fast attack's 50% faster, but base does not matter. Dude. Okay, never mind. That's true, easy, but the only problem is the durability. Just depending on when we get it, I guess. 1 to 10 plus 20 deaths plus 50% chance, 100% damage, indestructible, required 30 strength and 60 dex. That is strong. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. $20.35 should be fine. Hey, what's up, Waba? Rogue is pretty cool. I died one time, but so far, it's a pretty fun class for sure. Okay, everybody, it's time. You know what time it is. Wava is here. I repeat, Wava is here. We got to go kill Mr. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Easy. No luck on the... No luck on the crown, but the crown at least has the somewhat high armor class, and also it's 50 durability, which is good. Hard for me to comment now because I can't pause in Ironman mode, and catacombs are dangerous. Traveler, are you doing are you on Hell 3 right now? I can't remember. Okay. Alright guys, this is actually really dangerous, so I gotta focus. But here we go.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
So I just need to drop the firewalls on Leorc. I think that's our move. Yeah, I know, he's strong as shit against the bows. That's why I gotta make sure I drop the firewall on him. Well, that couldn't have been worse. Just realized Leorc sounds like the dragon from Dungeon Soup. I've never heard of Dungeon Soup, Stanley. Dungeon Soup. What is that? It looks like it's a YouTube channel. Makes sense, some arrows would go through the rib cage. Very true, Brother Wabba, very true. Dude, watch Dungeon Soup, it's a fun trip. I just looked it up and it looks like something I would like, just based on purely the little thumbnails I saw. Yes, it is El Baritron, based on what I saw. Okay, here we go. Where you at, brother man? Are you not gonna come in here? Oh shit. Nice.
Rest well, Leoric.
Alright, that was
I'll
clean.
find
We
your
only used a couple
son.
potions, so I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. I was a little nervous there when I moved off the firewall, I will admit. For fun, why don't we do this? Yo!
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Thanks for joining the shared stash there, Brother Wava. I appreciate that, my man. Well, all crap. Let's see. One of us. One of us. That's right. Yeah, we gotta get everybody in the chat with the rubies. Some of the guys are now, they've all, since I've only been streaming for like, you know, oh shit. About, what, 2 months maybe now? It's almost been, actually, it's been a little over 2 months. A couple of the folks now have the sapphire next to their name, which is cool. Like Nixla does, I know for sure. The Ruby Albertron is like a badge if you're a channel member on YouTube. And I don't remember if you're a sub on Twitch, Albertron, but I do have the badges on there as well.
Now where would I put this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jake, you have a sapphire, too? Yo, what's up, Brother Wings? How you doing, my man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Wings, so we had, I died one time already, got to level 5 and got killed, but it was a good practice to start. And, as you can see, we did get the Rejuve Shrine. So we just killed... Aorc, so we'll be moving here to level 4 soon. Yeah, so here's the thing, guys. I gotta get, like, I'm still, like, learning stuff with the overlays. I'll try to get, like, a new chat overlay, so where maybe you can see the badges. But, like, if you're on YouTube, you can see the YouTube badges. If you're on Twitch, you can see the Twitch badges. Also, wait a minute, Mullet. Founder's badge? Is the Founder's badge... because Albertron was one of the first subs? Is that what you're saying? Because that's super cool, by the way. I didn't know that. So keep that one. That's cooler than the badges I made. Yeah, the 60 bow wings. Yeah, the membership is like, it's like Ruby, Sapphire, I think like Emerald, I think maybe Topaz, Amethyst, Diamond, Perfect Skull, and then I think like a Jaw Rune or something. Oh, you did. Nice, Albertron. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Sorry I didn't know that. Because I don't have like Twitch open, I have Restream open. I have Restream open because that's how I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. If you hit the wager on Zone Zerker, would you want the prize in a super chat or gifted subs? I'm all about the gifted subs, just so that, you know, we can give some support to some of the brothers too. It doesn't really matter either way though. Honestly, easy, whatever is preferred for you, but gifted subs. I like gifted subs because it's fun to see everybody get one. Also, Wings, we have 4 ID scrolls, too, by the way, which is huge. And we got 2 healing staffs, Wings, which are over here, which is also crazy. So we're kind of bricked right now, as in strong. All right. By the way, Mullet, I forgot to get back to you. You had asked me something about having bots for like alerts and things that you could do in chat, and I need to get that set up. I think the reality of it is I'm just like such a streaming novice, I don't know shit. So like, it would be good to talk to you about that more. Because a lot of the stuff you have on your stream looks really good. Bullet. Okay, let's do it. There's Garbad over there. Gotta jump, man, but it was fun. Have a good night. Good luck, man. Thank you so much, Easy. I appreciate that, my brother. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit, by the way. It's always good to see you. Yeah, if you're around Friday, I'll be doing some Bloodborne, as you know.
Please, no hurt, no.
Yeah, no, Mullet. Actually, what I will do is I'll give you a shout after the stream just to see what your schedule's like, and then maybe we can like hop on a quick Discord call and we can just run through some stuff. If that's cool with you. Like, it doesn't have to be like anytime soon, but just schedule it, figure out a good time. I've actually got like some pretty good flexibility this week, which normally doesn't happen, so it's been very nice. Like, I can actually get on and stream and have fun and chill for a little bit. Eerie Shrine. What does the Eerie Shrine do? I think that's a good one. Eerie Shrine. Oh, +2 to magic for free. That is a good one. Damn it. Should we get the food chat going again? Who's hungry? Dude, I'm actually very hungry. I'll definitely be having a snack before bed.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll come. We can come back for that mana shield scroll, I feel like. Just can't forget about it. Gonna go do dinner in a bit. Sounds good, just this here. By the way, what are you up to, Wings? Are you doing, running your Amazon right now? Alright, +2 magic. Oh shit. Very nice. Mukbang o'clock. I'll probably have something after stream. Like maybe like a... Try to have something light so I don't eat something huge. But I am like really hungry though. Mini deep dish pizza in a muffin pan sounds really fucking good. Pizza is actually my #1 food. Pizza and steak are my top 2 favorites. Act 5, Nightmare, Amazon, trying to figure out how you're gonna have res for hell. You'll be good. Wings, just go farm some cows, right? For a bit. Maybe go do some LK before you head out. Get some charms and things. Steak stopped here right next to Bison Burgers. Actually, Jake, I think it might have been before you got here, but someone in the chat literally just made Bison Burgers. They were just talking about it. I actually had burgers for dinner myself. I didn't have buns, though. I had just the patties. Spirit bows on, have to have a lot of charms. I got the smoke now, but not maxed out Nightmare. Makes sense. Now, are you saying a lot of charms, Wings, because you need damage charms? At least for Boazon, anyway. Rare steak with caramelized onions and a baked potato is the greatest thing ever. I agree with that. Although I will take really any variation of a steak. Even just straight up, normal, plain, nothing on it steak. I can get down with that. Moose burgers. You can't use a shield so you lose a lot of res. Yeah, that's true. But there are some bows that have res that are, I don't know if they're great, but you have to get lucky to find them. I don't know if they're worth it. Gotta get that. Had moose burgers that were the bomb. That sounds really interesting, and I'm not gonna lie, Rob, that sounds like a very Canadian thing to have moose burgers. Do I play Project Diablo 2? I don't, Tom, only because I play on a Mac, and I have to go through some workarounds to play Project Diablo 2 on the Mac, unfortunately. But I know it's really good. And then I play D2R on the console. But right now I'm on my Mac. Oh, Book of Healing, finally. Good, good, good. So we got Book of Healing, 2 healing staffs as well. 70 charges, by the way, on this bad boy. That is disgustingly good. Man shield. Man, we're just getting too much stuff. I feel like I'm getting greedy, but it really is. I don't know what to drop.
Now where would I put I have
this?
no room.
I beat Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't actually have no idea what the golden dice are. How do you get those, Wings? Probably sounds strange, but I refuse to eat meatloaf unless it's on a bun. Bread too good. Well, meatloaf. I feel like I don't think I've ever had meatloaf on a bun, actually. PD2 is all you want a D2 to be, not fancy graphics, just good endgame. Yeah, I know everybody loves it. I wish I could play it more. Honor mode beat the entire game on Tactician without dying. Yeah, that's... That is not something I do. Now, I loved Baldur's Gate 3. I just played it on, like, whatever the regular difficulty was, just for fun. But I never went back and played it again. Now, I played a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Got my golden dice, third attempt, died twice. To Orin Act 3. You know, my thing with Baldur's Gate 3 was that I played it so... Like, I was so addicted to it and played it so much that I don't even really remember a lot of, like, what happened in it, because I was so, like, locked in. I don't know if you guys ever had that happen. Oh, you have hair under that hat. Yes, luscious locks, Joseph. Yeah, luscious locks. No, I got a fade for the wedding I was at recently. You can see, I don't know, it's probably not crispy anymore. I do have hair, yeah. My hat is currently being cleaned because I was camping this past weekend and it was pouring rain all over my hat and it got dirty. Nice fade, thanks, just this year. It's probably not super crispy anymore, but, you know, it was good when I got it. The wedding was like 2 weeks ago. I appreciate that, Joseph. Let's just, whoa, here, hang on now. Damn, Rob, getting a skin fade every 10 days. I'm a skin fade guy myself, but I'm a little bit lazy with it. I'm usually more like a once a month, once every 6 weeks. My hair was actually really, really long. Up until the beginning of this year, then I got it cut again. I looked like a fucking caveman. But hell yeah to the skin fade gang, Rob. You probably look fresh as hell. Wife shave your head with clippers, no guard. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. And if you can rock the look, you gotta rock the look. Plus, you don't have to pay for it. I've shaved my head before. During COVID, I shaved my head. Oh, guys, look. So I'm gonna save it. We're just gonna ID it what this is because I don't know what this is. Bro, what the fuck? Look how strong this weapon is. Where was this on the barbarian run? God damn. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy strong. Oh, no problem, Mullet. Yeah, no, Mullet, I was gonna say, I'm gonna message you on Discord and look at your schedule. Maybe we can hop on a call and talk through some of the stuff, if that's cool with you. Mullet used to shave your head. Was that before you were called Battle Mullet, though, when you shaved the head? Were you called Battle Bald? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for the Grail. So we'll come back and get it. I just can't remember. Like, I'll have to I can't forget, that is, excuse me. But we're gonna reload. I just wanted to ID it for fun. Pre-mullet. Now, I'm just gonna come back if I die just this year. I'm gonna write it down, though. Level 4. I still need to do that on the warrior that died, too. It is really strong, though, man. It's just not worth it. Nicholas, it's just not worth it on the rogue. But, like, if I was running this on the barbarian, that's so strong with that lightning res, too. God, that's strong. Yeah, axes are two-handed. Jake, we tested that, and I think it's because I don't have Hellfire activated. So you could play the Barbarian on this, but I could only use the two-handed axe because I was playing on Diablo. So, like, if I was doing the Barbarian here, it'd still be two-handed. I played both, Jake. I played both Barbarian and Warrior. Barbarian, I got to like floor 13. Warrior, I got to floor 14. We are rocking the axe the entire time with the Barbarian, actually. If I found that axe as a sorcerer, I'd change my job choices and become a Barbarian. Hell yeah. But that's the thing, just this year, the dex issues wouldn't be as big of a deal because of the chance to hit on this weapon. Yo, Fatal, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch there, my brother man. I appreciate that.
Now where would I put this?
Yeah, I think you have to have Hellfire turned on, Jake. Because apparently you're supposed to be able to also dual wield. Or no, I don't know if it's dual wield. Maybe it's just weapon and sword, or weapon and shield. Because Alberatron and I were looking at that. Hey, what's going on, Dick Rim? It's good to see you. How you doing today?
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
Oh. Bard can do wield, Barbarian cannot. Oh, that's right. The single weapons, single-handed weapons for Bard. Just sat down with coffee, get to watch you try Ironman, so I'd say pretty nice starting the day. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Grim. Wife's still sleeping, so you got a little time to just chill. You gotta get the me time in, my man. I will say, Jake, the res you get on the Barbarian was really good. The problem is just the dex level's so low. You and the wife went and did some gig work, then watched the Braves game. Now you're sitting down until bed myself. Nice, Wings. Did the Braves win today? Nice. That axe was amazing for the curse level, the one with the lightning mages. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Traveler. Like, how good would that have been? Yeah, I haven't been paying too much to the baseball world since the Reds have been so shit. All right, so let's see. So I guess we can do this. Hmm. Quit paying attention to anything the Reds did since Votto retired. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Those were the good years. I miss Votto very much. But, you know, they've had some good players. I mean, now we have some good young players. We've got Sal Stewart, we've got Ellie De La Cruz. But the problem is just that we can't afford anyone. And, you know, by the time the player gets audio's out, I'll fix that in a second. Thanks, Jake. But by the time it comes to pay someone, then they're just going to one of the big market clubs. So it's is what it is. We're not going to have success until they change, unless they make a change to the league, or if we get a new owner. That's really it. Or if we get really, really lucky. Because we made the playoffs recently, but it's just like, it doesn't matter. You just get creamed. You play the Dodgers the first round. Okay. All right, so we're back to where we were before we died, and we are very stacked. So we got the 2 healing staffs. I just need to make sure I'm healing with this one, because we are running low on space. But lots of ID scrolls, so we'll be able to ID Valor right away, which is big. Always the RNG. You start with the barb, Eagle Horn would drop. Yeah, that's true, Wash. It's true. Dodgers running out an all-star team. Yeah, they are. I mean, they really are. And it's just kind of... like, you look at the moves that they make, you know, before trade deadline and things, and you look at the moves that the Reds make, and it's like, what the actual shit? First Dodger start tonight, and he's losing. Oh. Well, hell yeah. I'm not like a Dodgers hater. I just think it just sucks. Like, they have such a big advantage,
The
you know?
smell of death surrounds me.
Gotta go now. Good luck. I appreciate that, Justice here. Have a good night, my brother, man. You could sell nosebleed tickets in Ohio for $300, like you can in LA. What do you mean, like, tickets are expensive at the Ohio games? Or are you saying that's the way for us to make money? Because, yes, for sure. Oh, right. Yeah, you know, exactly. I get what you mean. Dodgers 1.1 bill and defer payments to players because they make so much. Yeah, that's disgusting, isn't it? I panicked, used that. I need to make sure... Oh, I need to go get that staff. Damn it. Health was quite low there. Yeah, seriously, Jake. Flesh Stinger would be nice. We were talking about how crazy it'd be if I got like a Wind Force or Eagle Horn earlier, to Grim. I love the music in this area, it's so creepy. Nice. Pursuing the wiki seems like bow-based damage doesn't matter very much at all. Any unique with a cool effect would be good. Right. You can't repair any bows, so it's useless to ID. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wings. This is my second attempt, the first being the one I just died on earlier for the Ironman. Actually, I'm going to throw some of these potions over there. So I'm still learning that a bit, but I do have the 4 ID scrolls, so I'll probably definitely use one on Valor. I used one on this ring earlier. It was +7 strength. It's not anything crazy, but it does help. Yeah, I know the Undead Crown doesn't work. I haven't ID'd it, but I'm just using it because of the armor class, high durability. Yeah, this music was genuinely terrifying as a kid. Absolutely terrifying. Wind Force would be insane, but that's like winning the lottery. Yeah, pretty much impossible. I have to be on my 10 millionth Tristram run right now. What's going on, Poison? How you doing? What are you searching for, Poison? Or are you doing Zone Zerker? Zone lock. Let's just chill out now, my brother, man. When thrown, those potions magically become gallon-sized, and the scroll becomes Les Mis. Oh, Palizone. Okay, nice, Poison. I figured that you were on there, but just want to make sure. Hello, noob. Hello, meek noob. How are you? Am I a noob? You're a noob, bro. Just got here to say hi, bye. Gave a like to improve the algorithm. Thank you, Acidic. Appreciate you stopping by, my brother. Good to see you. Welcome back, Hobo. Bow damage, 90% dex. Almost any bow is just as good as the other one. Right. Yeah, I'm rocking 75 dex right now. Does anybody off the top of their head know what the dex cap's at, by chance? $255, okay. Damn, that's crazy. That's so freaking high.
And so, locked beyond the
Probably
gateway
123
of blood,
magic since that's a
and
healing
past
book.
the hall of...
That's fair. I've got 22 because I got that +2. So just one more point there. Dex 250, strength 55, 70, 80. Alright. Thank you, Hobo. What was the first game system you ever played? I vaguely remember Atari 2600, NES Super Mario Pro Wrestling. The first one I ever played was the Sega Master System. So it was like, you know, all the arcade games on there, like Double Dragon, Phantasy Star, parlor games, things like that. Flesh Stinger only but worth IDing because of the heightened DM. I would welcome that with open arms to Grim. Healing staff charges use your healing spell level. Okay, that's good tech. That is good tech, Wings. And I do have the 20, or I have the 23 charge and I have like 70 on the other one. I think that's supposed to be true, Hobo. Rogue calculates range damage by strength dex times character level divided by 200. Range damage does not care if you add strength or dex, but it does increase the attack or the accuracy. Armor class for dex. Nobunaga's ambition. Yeah, I mean we're not gonna get Eaglehorn, although Traveler has said that he's gotten it. Since I believe him, he's a vet. What happened to your chapeau? Is that how is that how you pronounce that? Personally, am anti-indoor hat gang, just first time seeing it without. Well, what happened here, Hobo, is that I went camping and it was like pouring rain like this past weekend and my hat got really dirty. So I just opted to not rock one today, you know? Sometimes you gotta change it up, keep people on their toes. You know what I'm saying? Do you ever watch Max Keeble's Best Day Ever? I have seen Max Keeble. Rayla Lebowski, I have. Max Keeble. You should be working towards 55 strength so you can use the plates later on. Yeah, I figured the plates are probably a lot more, or they're probably a lot better than Arcane's Valor. Since I'm like hitting from afar. But the Valor doesn't require much strength.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Well, to be fair to Grim, I pretty much, I've only streamed, I've streamed more than 7 times, but you've probably been about half my streams. I've only been streaming for like a little over 2 months. If all you care about is beating normal, Valor can carry you on Rogue. Well, ideally, I like to just beat normal, but like, it'd be fun to keep going. Yeah, it's unidentified hobo. I'm just using it for the armor class because it's got such good durability. I've only identified one thing, which was a ring. I'll show you in a second. It's just a +7 strength wing, or ring, excuse me. Agree with wings, you must be prepared for occasional plate armor. Remember, you found obsidian armor in your last hell run. That's true, Traveler, that's true. It's crazy that we're all similar ages, video game journey through the game systems can't ever be organically experienced again. It truly was, and still is, had to be there. It was a magic time, dude. It really was. Or growing up when games were coming out. Before online gameplay. That journey led to our perspectives about games, hence why we still play Diablo. Exactly. Obsidian, too much deck sacrifice, but a breastplate would be good. I mean, like, I think I might as well max the 55, right? Skipped N64. I love the N64. It is a hell of a drug indeed, Rob. Valor's better for you, gives you hit recovery. You're getting enough armor class from Dex. Hit recovery can save you from stun lock. True. Being blown away by D1 or Final Fantasy VII, same. Same. Was watching a 20-year-old review Leprechaun, and he was like, this movie came out in the dinosaurs, and I remember renting it as a new release. I actually remember seeing that at Blockbuster. I always wanted to get like the horror movies when I was a kid, and my mom like would never let me get them, and I remember seeing the Leprechaun on the shelf there. It's funny you say that, Wings. But yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Once the monk gets super high dex, he can block everything. Took on Nightmare Diablo, he literally could not hit you. Had no weapon, so he kicks people in the face. Yeah, the monk's probably super strong. Maybe we do the monk after this. I said I was gonna try the sorcerer, but maybe we do the monk. Just so I can get some confidence in myself. Yeah, I think part of the graphics from this time really added they really added a lot of character to the games. Like, they said that they were restricted in terms of the number of colors they could use for this game. And the end result of that is the darker complexion and stuff. And that's part of the most important thing, one of the most important things, you know, for this game. So, oh god, guys. Oh god. Oh god. My arch nemesis. We need to run. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, so you guys are saying strength. I don't even know if the sorcerer can be done solo. It's good for teams because of the staff recharge, but you're casting your combat ability each spell, it's limited. True. His armor class is Nightmare class, so what we'll do is, yeah, we'll put Valor on. All right. Waj, this is how I died last time. The same guy, by the way. Okay, okay, okay. Bro, holy shit. That was not worth it at all. That sucked ass. Damn. Secret of Mana was cool. Favorite game of all time is still Xenogears. I didn't play those, but I love all the Square games. So wait a minute, guys. Let's pause for a second. So we should go... Jake is saying I should go Valor. But is Valor going to be better, or should I go Strength and try to get to plate mails? That's fair, Wings. I only have one Firewall scroll, though. 25 Strength, let's use 90. Yeah, I do have the 7 to Strength ring, so maybe we just go... Well, maybe we just do 25 Strength for the hell of it now. That's fair, Hobo. I guess I probably should have ID'd it. One magic for Book of Healing. Fuck, I forgot. Son of a bitch. So is it fair to say we should just ID Valor? I feel like... Oh, 34 out of 40 fucking durability too. God, Foul Wing, he just ripped my ass up, didn't he? Gotta go this way, whoops. What's going on, gamer? How you doing? It's good to see you. that wasn't very smart. I should have ID'd that right away, but that's okay. I wasn't thinking about it. Also, the Book of Healing, too. Alright. Oh, shit. I can learn this. Right on. Okay, 22, 21. Okay. Yeah, it is very hard. I've died a lot of times, gamer. I appreciate that, though, my man. Yeah, I mean, again, at least it has the high durability and not crazy armor class, but better than a lot of the stuff you find early. So it is what it is. We need to just keep it. All right, let's go. Spell requirements go up 20% book. Next heal will be 24. Oh shit. You face tank when you should be kind, and you got to act like every HP is gold. Yeah, I know. I'm getting better at it, bro, but I still kind of suck ass. I actually just, I just learned a healing book, and it was 20 healing, or 20 magic. What's going on, PC Monster? How you doing? Never played D1. How many levels are there? 16. Yep. My God. All right. I need to drop some stuff. Put it here for now. Homestep ironing their man. I'm ironing my man, all right. How you doing, Simcat? Hope you're having a good day. Thinking about picking up D1. Been forever, Thinking about picking up D1. It's been forever since you last played. I know you can get it on GOG. Yeah, you can. It's only like $9.99 too. That's actually where I got it from. You can technically get it from Blizzard still, though. It's just very hard to find. He's gonna get fucked up if he rolls that unique spitter and the cats. Yeah, I actually know the one you're talking about, and that is a pain in the ass. Although I killed it last time. Look at this, though. Look at this cheese, guys. This is nice. Oh, guys, look. Look what just fell on the ground. Look what fell on the ground. Holy shit, okay. Okay, look at this, guys. Bow of the Dead. Is what that is. 10% chance to hit, 4 to dexterity, -3 vitality, -20 light radius, and altered durability. That seems like ass. Do these runs often or just doing it for the funds? First time tuning in. Well, I appreciate you coming to hang for a bit, PC Monster. I do these probably maybe once every 2 weeks. Although once I finally beat it, I'll probably stop doing it. But yeah, these are great. Oh, damn it, guys. Murder demonic devils. Yeah, minus light radius is actually good. That's the one thing I really like, that they have that mechanic actually matter in this game. Yeah, not worth an ID. We'll keep it, though. Just to be able to shoot shit with it, because it's... I mean, why not? I just want to see something. This doesn't count. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, so that's just so you guys can see it. That's weird, though, that it says altered durability, and it's only 30. But yeah, we'll just use it as a composite bow. It looks cool. I like the skin on it. That was really lucky they were behind those barrels, by the way. Combos are usually 45. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
So it is written. Okie dokie. Made of bone, guys. Wood's more durable. That's true. Cillian rail sounds fancy. Holy shit, what the hell? Yeah, I like to keep everybody a little anxious with the low health, Nicholas. Okay, so we got, let's see here. We got this shrine. What does this do? The Thaumaturgic. Closes and refills all open chests. Nice. So let's wait to use that bad boy. Damn, I am starving, man. I actually might need to make like a little bit of, like a little meal. I thought I was just gonna be able to snack before bed. I am fucking hungry. Yo, brother Draketh, what's going on, my man? How you doing? It's good to see you. Been a minute. Diablo does work up a hunger. Oh my god, says Jake. What did Hobo do? I didn't see. Yo, what's going on, CJ? It's good to see you. How you doing? How's the rogue life going? Anything interesting so far? Curiosity, have you seen any of the Carbot or Carbo videos about Diablo? I personally like the one about the rogue opening a barrel. I have not. Like the animations, the Carbot, Carbo animations, CJ? No, all good, Jerkath. No worries at all, dude. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's true, Mullet. The lethal streaming and talking for 6 hours and Diablo combination is good to make anyone hungry. I don't know, I haven't heard of that. Primal drums drum up hunger. He said, now let's see Paul Allen's bow. Or bow. I know who that is. I know Paul Allen, but I don't get it, admittedly. I think I'm gonna finish up Act 3 Nightmare Hardcore Zone, Pally. Wish me luck with the dolls. Good luck, brother DeGrim. Hell yeah. You're making it far, dude. American Psycho business card scene, the Pokemon one, then the keyboard one, and I think I'm... Oh, I know the, Okay, American Psycho, that's a classic. I know the Pokemon card scene. Weird Shrine. Weird Shrine. +1 max damage of all weapons in the player's inventory. That is... I like that, guys. So we'll come back for the Weird Shrine, too. So we've got both... We got those 2 good shrines. Still salty about getting one shot by a pack of tainted with fanaticism. Yeah, that's not ideal, DeGrim. Not ideal. That sucks ass. It's, the movie, to me, I find that movie very comical. Over horror, you know? Reached the case, time to save and quit. Nice, Traveler, nice. Congrats, brother, man. Can I get there today myself? We shall see. Of course they're archers. Annoying. Come out here, dude. Weird Shrine only lasts until you exit the game. Not sure you'd ever do that on Ironman, but still. Do you mean, like, if I... like, exit out of Devolution X, Jake? Because if that's the case, I'm inclined to, like, save and quit now and then come back to it, because I'm not going to be playing for a ton more tonight. Well, that sucks ass about the Weird Shrine. That's kind of weird. Well, I guess the name makes sense. It is indeed weird, Waj. It is indeed. Waj, how much more do you have of work today? Couple hours left. One hour, 10 minutes. Nice, Waj. Do you go, when you finish up a long day like that, do you go straight to bed, Waj? Or you, like, actually, like, chill for a bit? I was not prepared for the horny demons, Jake. They were indeed very horny. Dude, Rob, if David Brevik, like, advertised that he was doing a playthrough, you know how many people would watch that? Left, James. Shower straight to bed. Yeah, you're probably exhausted. That's fair. How does durability work on bows again? It depletes when you shoot with it. Also, how's it going, Knife Alchemy? Appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night. Need 50 or more lightning res for floor 15 in case of light mages. You definitely need 50 or more fire for the end. Last level has Advocate the Fireball mages. Yeah, that's not too thrilling to hear. Traveler. We're gonna have to get really lucky on gear, jewelry. I'm prepared for the horny demon. Oh, wow, he still hit me. Still hit me. No problem, Knife. Yeah, the D1 stuff is so much fun to play. What do we get? A ring, yay. No one's truly prepared for the horny demon. They're really not. I mean, I thought I was, and next thing you know, I'm getting fucking horned by 2 of them. Also, how's it going, Chimichanga? So, do I ID this ring? Or no? Yes or no? Remember in 7th grade, you played the demo disc for D1 while playing the Rage Against the Machine original CD on the computer. Life was good. Hell yeah. I love me some Rage, man. I'm a big Tom Morello fan. Tim Comerford's a great bass player, too. They're a very, very good band. Is the first CD, does that have Killing in the name? Knife? Yeah, no. So let me explain with Waj Hobo. Basically, time to leave. Good luck on this run. Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, Hobo. So Waj, or Wojciech, he was one of the first people to ever watch me stream, actually. So we've known each other for a little bit here, and love the man. And so I asked, I didn't know how to pronounce his name, so I went on YouTube and typed his name and searched how to pronounce it. And even after doing that, I know I didn't get it wrong, or didn't get it right. Wojciech. I know I'm not completely right. But anyways, so now nickname for him is just Waj. I know it's not right, but there's the bit there. I'm not going to ID it quite yet, so just give me a second. I want to put it here, though. One with the monk on the fire for the artwork. Right. That's a great album cover, too. Let's just chill out here, guys. Why don't we? But yeah, typically if someone like Waj is from Poland, and I don't know how to properly pronounce a lot of the Polish words and names, so I looked it up. And same with Miko. Miko's from Finland. I still don't say his name right, but if there's a name I don't know, I will try to look it up on YouTube so I can say it right. Peltalunada, Bilbo is free. Congrats, brother Bilbo. Congrats. Get the hell out of there. Bomb track, killing in the name. Let me go through this. The Rage Against the Machine album. Let's see here, because there's a lot of good ones on here. Yeah, okay, so we got... Oh, the one... I love the song Take the Power Back with that bass part. A great tune, too. Well, I could change to nickname from Discord so people would recognize me, but fuck it, I'm Waj, I guess. Listen, I can start calling you Voy if you prefer, by the way. I've honestly, I've gotten so used to calling you Waj that it's just like second nature. But I have no problem going with Voy. Rage Against the Machine's awesome. Learned a lot off that first album when I first started playing bass. Yeah, Tim Comerford. Oh, another ring. Tim Comerford's great, man. Great. Oh, shit. That's funny, Bilbo. Yeah, I know, Waj. Nobody knows that it's you in the Discord. You're Waj Incognito. Right on, Waj. Right on, my brother. Those lyrics and their penchant for funk and their music as is. I could totally see that. I mean, it's, you've got the hip-hop feel to all their tunes, so it makes sense. Is this the... Yeah, okay, so we just need to go back down here. Alright. ID rings and ammies if you drop them toward end of cave, because that's when they have the best chance to roll with the res you want for hell. That's what I was thinking to Grim. But you kind of never know if you're going to get the rings or not, so what I'll do is I will put, these are both going to be same playing field, those two. Trying to get my 2-year-old granddaughter to dance the down rodeo over the weekend. You gotta get him on that stuff early, Knife. 2 shrines, 1 for chess, 1 for tomorrow. Ooh, hobo. God, thank you for reminding me. That wasn't very smart of me to not. Let me go drop all this shit over here. Actually, 1 second.
I can't carry. I have no room.
Diablo 1 rules, the cow armor is the best. You talking about the cow armor in D2, my brother, man? Also, how you doing, noob? If you're having a good day. I mean, I guess ultimately, it doesn't really matter if I save the shrine for tomorrow. I might as well use it today and keep going for a bit, just because it's not that big of a damage boost. Oh, you can get cow armor and hellfire. Gotcha. Right on. See, I beat hellfire, but I just haven't played it very much because I don't really like a lot of the stuff in it. Oh, I remember the guy dressed as the cow. My bad. That's right. That's right. How's range feeling versus melee? Looks like it's working pretty well. Yeah, it works really well, Knife. I would say, like, I think it's like even more imperative to have the range in the lower floors, so we'll see how that goes once we get there. But it's working pretty smooth, and we found enough bows to where I have confidence, like, that I can, you know, kill stuff no problem. Let's go on Kalashnikova, excuse me. Old school Blizzard was the GOAT. Modern state of AAA gaming is a damn shame. It is. It is. Bring back Blizzard North. Love the pacing in this game. DT threw me through a loop. Bruv, stick with the range. Cannot do anything as melee against bow wielding goats. The goats are a pain, but what I'm worried about are like the Stygians. Nope. I don't even know if there are really like very many chests here. Guess we should definitely check though. There's one. Did you try Sorcerer yet? I did, but I had a really bad run, and so I haven't really done it seriously. Yeah, we don't talk about that attempt exactly. Yeah, I died by kicking a barrel, and the fire killed me. It was not good. Not good at all. But we'll give it a proper go at some point. Maybe that will be the next one after this. Saw the short and you laughed your ass off. Yeah, that was a bad one. I was like, by the way, when that happened, I was really cooked. Because that's when I had gotten to floor 13 with the Barbarian. And I just decided to try that after, but was completely cooked. Source seems like a dice roll to get mana pots early to sustain damage. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was running around at first, whacking monsters with my staff. That sounded bad, but but yeah, no, I was like hitting them with the staff, and then, you know, you have charges on the staff and you can recharge the staff, but like the game can be finicky enough sometimes to where you know, you're hitting shit, like it's like the direction of the spells and stuff are just not consistent enough, you know. Gotta pop that goat shrine. Absolutely not, Hobo. Absolutely not. That was a problem last time. Pretty sure I dropped this hunter bow before, but I'll check. Yep. Source is literally RNG. If you get a good start, decent mid run, then it's basically a free win at the end. Okay, so I believe it's if they're in your inventory, so let me just double check that. Yes, okay. Right on. I've got 3 ID scrolls, Hobo. Where's the... Okay, let's get this.
Now where would I put this?
The Hunter's Bow was something I dropped earlier, Hobo. It had like 2 durability. Barb and Warrior feel easy early and gets hard later. Yeah, that was my experience as well. Yeah, the goat shrines are random. What's going on, Jason Taylor? Do you ever eat those cheese balls? Nah, bro, these cheese balls come with a self-repair mod. So we're always going to be nice and well stocked. Did you hear that the devs wanted to put a shrine that would invert your character name? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, no, in all seriousness, Hobo is right. This was a gift from my mother-in-law as a gag gift for Christmas, and I have just kept it. I don't know why I did that. They're both healing staffs, Hobo. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of these. We'll keep the... Probably smart to get rid of these. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Get all the rejuves. Sucks to do that, but I think that's the best move. I could drink the mana pot, the potions, but I want to save mana because I have so many healing, so many healing charges, and so I'm just trying to think through it. So I've got 70 charges on this one, 22 on this one. That is a shit ton. That's like 92 pots. So I want to try to conserve the mana, so I'd rather take mana over the healing. And also, I have mana shield, just in case we might need that. So I think this is the way to go. We just have an excess in healing, it is what it is, but we need to keep both bows. Rejuve gives same amount of mana as mana pot. Yeah, it's like a regular potion, regular mana combined. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys, and then we'll get down. We'll go down to 7. Book of Lightning. I don't think I can read the Book of Lightning. But I can check. Yeah, I need 24. Still at 22. Oh, right. Hobo. It's almost your time to shine. Are you prepared, my brother man? Are you prepared to show off your skills? Come back for that if we have space. Oh shit.
I have no room.
Yeah, I did ID Arcane, Bobo. Yeah, I went up to 24 magic just in case we get another healing. Book of healing, and then I pumped the rest in dex. So we're at 83 dex. Vita soon. Vitality, I haven't really been putting any into Vitality Knife. Just because you do get health every single level up. And you'd think it would help more than it... You'd think it would help more on these kinds of runs. But it's not quite as big of a deal. I think on the Barbarian it's smart to do it though.
I can't carry anymore. I have no room.
Do we go for Stone Curse or no? Big gamble on whether you get a book. I mean, if we get it, I feel like that's GG, right? But it is, as you said, it's a big, big gamble, big risk. So we would have to pray. It was a good call. We got lucky and got that other Book of Lightning, didn't we? Rogue gets 1 hit point per vitality, 2 per level. Supposed to get 1.5, but the calculation's a bug. Wow. Okay, here we go. It's your time. It's time to shine, Hobo. Here we go.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind. cast down into the halls of the blind.
Right on. I'm just gonna try to save durability on the Valor. I'm gonna put this on for now. Might as well. Damn. Yeah, the Valor is strong. I don't know, is 20 light radius, 20 light res, -1 damage. I don't know, I feel like that's pretty strong, Hobo. Don't you? Like in the past, we haven't gotten it, but I feel like it's worth getting now. Sound dead again. Thank you, Hobo. Yeah, still going just this year. We're still going. You get the full 1.5 from item vitality, so you actually value item vita over your actual stats. Interesting. So the vitality from arcanes is actually very strong on the rogue. Is it super loud, Knife? No problem. I had someone say it was too quiet before. What did I... Let's see here. You know what the problem is? It's because I had to add a new audio capture, so it reset it. So it's actually... It was louder than it was originally. My bad. Yeah, no problem, Knife. Sorry, it was super loud. Take care, DeGrim. Good to see you as always, my brother, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by for a bit during your more... Oh, okay. What the shit? Bro, whoa. Come on now. We need to get the fuck out of there. What the hell? Oh man, these guys are irritating. Shit.
I don't have a spell ready.
Well, that wasn't very fun. Oh, hello there. Quiet Shrine. Oh. Oh, +2 to Vitality for free. Yeah, the double rejuve did hurt. It is what it is, but I do have a lot of healing at least. Okay, so +2 Vita. Okay, a little extra life. Scroll of Golem, I think it's like a pretty high requirement. Yeah, 51 magic. +2 HP, magical. Hey, it's better than nothing. I mean, can't complain. What will we get in here? Yeah, I know, Brian, but I don't have it identified. I'm just using it for the armor class. High durability. Better than a kick in the arse with a frozen boot, as the kids say. Is that what the kids say? If the kids are boomers, yes. Yeah, just this here does a pretty good job of keeping track of when my health gets low. I think 2 is the lowest we've ever seen, if I'm not mistaken. Damn. Look at this, by the way. Check this out, Hobo. Mana Shield book. Makes me want to play D1. I'm so far behind in my zone pally. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting a good D1 in between things. Jake. Got to change stuff up a little bit, right? Plus, it doesn't take too long to beat D1. Did the original game have the zoom feature? Is that a DevX thing? That's gonna have to be a chat or question for the chat because I don't remember. Amulet will let you read the book. Oh, that's true, Jake. Good call. Good call. The optic amulet. Jake the Snake Roberts. I used to be a big wrestling fan when I was a kid. I still like it, I'm not gonna lie, but I haven't watched it in ages. You like the Bells Above mod? Yeah, I've heard it's good too. I've never played it, but after I beat this, I'm going to look into doing the Health 3 and the Bells Above stuff. It did have zoom in. Nice. Whoa, now. Jesus Christ, I wasn't paying attention for a second. He just fucked me up. Playing Rogue right now on Ironman, just hit 21. Hope you find a dope bow plus a bunch of attribute gear. Nice, I appreciate that, Brian. What floor are you on, Brian, right now? And are you on normal? I seem to remember the zoom button only because I remember me and my brother zooming in on the succubi. Banana Man hit like the truck. Yes, he does. L3 is hell. It's hard. You pretty much have to do easy, and it isn't easy at all. Melee's harder for sure. Did Paladin without any range weapons. It's been fun. Just started Nightmare level 2. Nightmare Butcher. Nice, Brian. Damn, you're far. Anyone get DevX? Run. So, Knife, I don't know if it can run on that. I'm running mine on Mac. It runs great. It's always a succubi, right, guys? Yes, it is, Waj. I do live dangerously, Jake, but the thing you got to keep in mind is, like, I'm also reading the chat, and sometimes I just get distracted and don't play the best of my ability, you know? Okay, so we got the optic amulet. We'll go ahead and ID that. And we'll learn this bad boy. And look at that. Plus 20 light radius. 20 light res. Minus 1 damage. That's good. Good shit. These Iron Man rules are certainly masochistic. Yeah, they are. They are. Also, Steven, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I have a Mac 2, used to have D2 LOD running on it for a while. Yeah, no, so Knife. It sucks because I almost had a completed Grail on LOD. I had a bunch of good shit on my Mac, and then they discontinued the ability to play it. Now, I'm sure there's still some workarounds, but I think that's a bullshit move from Blizzard. So that's why when D2R came out, I actually play it on the console. So when I stream D2R and when I make the Zone Zerker videos, it's all through console. But Devolution X, there are workarounds that you can play through Mac. Now, you do have to take a couple little small additional steps, but if you just search on YouTube, how to play Diablo 1 on Mac, there's like a pretty good little guide, and it takes like 10 minutes. When I was a child, I thought -1 enemies from enemies meant I dealt less damage to enemies. To be fair, though, Nicholas, there are a lot of items that do make you worse. So that wouldn't be crazy. Oh shit, I gotta go over here. There are dozens of you Mac players. Dozens. Hey man, listen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I love my Mac. I prefer a Mac over a PC any day. I think the fact you're gaming on a Mac might make you my enemy. Listen, guys, but here's the thing you gotta realize. I started using Macs through work. I never used them. So I've been using it for like 10 years through my job. And as a result of that, I just stuck with them for personal stuff as well. And that's really the crux of it. Yeah, Knife, I did it through Whiskey. Is this challenge even possible, though there's really no reason to return to town? The challenge is definitely possible. A lot of people have done it. It's just very, very hard, Steven. You really have to have a lot of stuff go your way and, you know, play really well. Oh, did I pass a chest by Halls of Line? Well, we can never be too, we gotta check it. You said to the right of Halls of the Blind. Oh, there it is. Good call, Jake. Good call. All right. Oh, but you worked at Microsoft for 12 years now at your current company. You've been on Macs for 6 years. Personal one is still Windows, so I can run everything. So with that in mind then, though, like, you've used both for a while. You may still prefer the Microsoft, but I mean, you gotta give a little bit of respect to the Macs. They do run well, they're very intuitive to use. And also, if like you have an iPhone and all that kind of thing, they've got the ecosystem. It could have been, Jake. It could have been. It was worth you mentioning it. I'm not going to pass up a good old chest, you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Okay. 840, 1640. Do this, probably. Talking about non-Windows stuff, I'm about to jump back to Linux. Is it Linux or Linux? Is it pronounced Linux? Windows 11 sucks ass so much, and the games I play at this point are all Linux compatible, and their performance has come up a lot in the past few years. Working IT at Telco, ISP, having some security issues with Windows earlier this year. GM said he would swap us all to Macs if our billing system was Mac compatible. I could ID the rings, Jake. I just want to be careful with the guy because I only have the 2 scrolls, and there's a good chance I don't get any more, you know. Not line, it's Linux. Okay, right on. That's what I thought it was, but I'm just making sure. Oh, I don't need this. Well, I guess I could keep the mana shield scroll. We'll just do that. That's convenient. Necessity because you wanted to record because of Pro Tools. Yeah, I have my my iMac downstairs with the Pro Tools set up. It's another big feature of it. If you're if you're recording. Looks like a weekend project getting D1 on going on your Mac. Yeah, it's super easy, Knife. If you own it? If you get a copy of the game, you can get it from GOG, and it's like $9.99. And then Devolution X is free. So once you get Devolution X, you can get that shit set up no problem. There's a pretty good YouTube tutorial of it. Damn. I need to be... Holy shit. That's scary. Have I done Ironman Source yet? No, I did one attempt, and I'm not even kidding you, I died kicking a barrel. But I was cooked after having like a long run with a barbarian. So the Source will probably be what I do next, Brian. Can you still play LOD on Mac? If you should check out PD2. So, no, Blizzard removed the ability to play LOD on the Mac, which is absolute bullshit. Now, technically, I could go through some workarounds to do it, but it's like, it's just annoying to have to, you know, use wine and whiskey and all that kind of shit all the time for that. But I would love to play PD2. I mean, at some point, I'll probably just get a gaming laptop just so that I could use it for stuff like that. I just don't want to spend money on it right now. You can still hit invisible enemies. No, I know that. I know that. Fire does look really good, doesn't it? What a good-ass game. Okay, guys. Let's just go ahead and relax. Save, save Scumming Slam the single player because I don't have enough time to endlessly grind. Yeah, Nicholas, I haven't tried it yet, but I'll try it after I beat the Ironman on this, and I'll also try out the Hell 3 mods too. But I've heard Beelzebub's very good. Yeah, no worries, Nicholas, no worries. ID scroll. Damn it. ID scroll. Damn it. Beelzebub will take a very long time. Single player takes as long as a full D2 playthrough. Damn. Quests and bosses are hard as hell. No, I'm excited to play those because it's just like I've heard they do a really good service to the game with all the additions, you know. Where did you go, brother? Did I miss another chest? Southwest corner. Take a look. Oh, thank you, Steven. Gotta check out of the work. Be back in 20 minutes if stream's going on. Sounds good, Brother Watch. I'll see you soon, man. Glad you're off. I've managed to stream all the way through your chest and lower left corner. I did not see it. Where the hell is it at? Managed to stream all the way through your shift, Waj. Oh, good call. Good eyes, guys. Jeez. I thought I had the optic amulet on. I can't see shit. Oh, there's Zara the Mad. Thank you. That's quite nice of you to give me that ID scroll.
What? Why are you here?
Book a town portal.
Enough to make one insane. Here, take.
Well, I've just been I've been using this, and I mean I haven't really needed this for now. Okay.
What? 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 You're cute.
I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Yeah, it's terrible. You can't repair the bows, Brian. Yep, trying to save the durability, Steven. That makes the most quality life. This mod doesn't seem to do equipment swaps. Spells above and the Hell both have it, I think. Yeah, Hobo was telling me about that there's, like, on the Hell, you can have, like, a blunt weapon slot, like a sword slot, and things like that you can quick switch to. So that way you don't have to swap them when you're fighting undead and things like that. Which is super nice. Do they speak English in Hell? I feel like that's a good song name. Be a good name for a song. Beelzebub has sets like D2. See, that's sick. That'd be fun to get sets in the game. They only do Mongolian throat singing. You know, I'd like to hear how that sounds. I don't know that I've ever heard Mongolian throat singing. This game was so cool as a kid because my brothers would find all kinds of cool stuff. One of them, they found the Messerschmitt's Reaver. Dope as hell. Yeah, you could get some really cool shit like the Grandfather, too. Listen to the Hue, Mongolian metal band. They do that. Okay, let me look it up. The Hue. Alright, I got them pulled up. I will listen to that later. Mongolian, it's very cool. Mongolian throat singing enables the singer to sing a note and drone at the same time. Interesting. Posted it in general disc. Okay, right on. Did a song with Jacoby Shaddix or Papa Roach. Is that the singer of Papa Roach? I'll be honest, I only know their popular song. Uh-oh. That was not good, guys. I was not paying attention. Not good. still have a lot of healing, so no need to panic yet, but that was not good. I think I'm getting a little fatigued, but we're almost done with this floor, so we'll go down to the next floor, and then I'm going to call it there. So let's get over there. $14 seems very possible just this year. If I took you to Papa Roach concert halfway, you tell me you recognize most songs. That's fair. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Hmm. I think this is where we're gonna go with here. Yeah, that's true, Hobo. That's true. Hmm. Okay. I think that is it. Potion of healing better than scroll.
It's hot down here.
Yeah, that's true. I already went down though, so I don't want to cheat. That's a good point, Hobo. I should have done that. But the scroll does heal more, I guess, at the very least. But we have so many heals from the staffs, it doesn't really matter. Oh well. All right, so I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. But tomorrow we will be picking up where we left off here. I'm not exactly sure what time I'm gonna get on. So I will try to post that in Discord as soon as possible. It'll probably be like around the same time as today. But anyways, I appreciate all you guys hanging out today. We're gonna get into the crazy shit now, so we'll see how far we can make it, if we can do well. But I'm definitely, I mean, all things considered, I made some mistakes because I wasn't paying attention, but we do have a ton of healing. I think the biggest concern is going to be the armor, just because the armor, once the durability goes, we're screwed. And this is really strong, so we're gonna have to find another plate. Now, maybe we could find the guy, the dead body laying on the ground. So, yeah, maybe we can get armor that way. GG, love the series. Thanks so much, Infinite. I appreciate that. Yeah, the durability goes down on it fast, so it's scary. So for that reason, we probably need to start going strength and start making some decisions about the jewelry as well. But anyways, all right, guys. Hope you all have an awesome rest of your day or night. Dead body is guaranteed, yeah, Jake. So hopefully we can get something nice there. Oh, does he only give armor for the warrior? Well, the crown is 3850, so not bad. Not bad. We still got full durability on this bow. The short bow is not ideal to have, but it is what it is. Anyway, okay, guys. So I'm going to wrap it up there, but thanks again for coming to hang, and for all the support, as always. I'll be back on tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, you should definitely join, just so that way you can see when I'm going to post updates about being live, and also just to hang out with all the everybody in the chat. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day and night, and I'll see you tomorrow.